About now? Anything? Oh, there we go. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was annoying. My mic was working like seriously moments ago, and now nothing. So that's fucking bullshit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Uh, shit. So yeah, we got plenty to go over. Mm. Actually, because Callie decided to private it, got a copy of Incel Wars. Now a lot of you, I think there was like 50 watching when this went down, but I don't think a lot of you have seen it, right? It was Kane versus Coomer. Now, everybody knows who Kane is, right? Everybody and their dog knows who Kane's catheter is. But a lot of people don't know Coomer. A lot of people don't know Coomer. Coomer is a retard. He is loyal to absolutely no one. He loves to get himself into shit, but can never handle it when it comes back at him. And a crazy fun fact about him, he killed his dad. He was trying to resuscitate him and apparently didn't take enough classes. Hey, what's up, Kirsten? Mm. Apparently didn't take enough CPR classes, and he ended up cracking his collarbone, choked him to death. So now Coomer lives in his house. Well, no, no, not sorry. let me fix that. He lives in his mom's house next to his dad's ashes, which is crazy. So, on top of that, we also have Connie talking about more spending that's going on his own greedy needs instead of actually spending it on his mom or even spending time with his mom. Decided to have a nice little chat with Allie of all people. If anybody remembers Allie, right? So let me get into Incel Wars real quick. Let's take a look at this. Because there's just some like just blatant lies. So you got Kane's catharsis, which he says that he does not coom, he does not goon, right? And I'll be honest with you, I just don't believe that. I genuinely don't believe that this man does not goon, right? In fact, I don't really believe any man when they say they don't goon, right? It's in nature to goon. Right. I myself am a gooner. Coomer, on the other hand, right? He had admitted to being a gooner. He said in this debate, he says he only does it 2 times a day. Then it got to whenever he's bored. Now, in a VC that I had recently, he said that he will do it up to 5 times in a row. If you can imagine that. Cooming one after the next, just cranking them off like crazy. That to me, ladies and gentlemen, well, that's just too much. So let's take a look at this debate.
Hey everybody, sorry we were late. Everybody's finally here now, so I'm going to shut the fuck up and I'm going to allow Kane and M Connor to battle it out. And they know what they're doing anyway. This has been going on in the voice chat and the Discord. So let's all have some fun.
He's already started his moaning behind the scenes. So
What's this?
I hope you brought your spare panties and had a good cry.
I don't know. Are you going to
A little
sniff
free
them
cry.
and complain about them?
Straight
I know
into
you
it.
like to do
Straight
that.
into Mike. See, he feels more comfortable when he's being me than he does himself. He gets along with people
Oh,
better.
is that right? Okay,
It's,
I'll be me. Fine, I'll be me. What is it you want?
do whatever makes you comfortable.
What is it you want from me, little Appalachian man? I'm here for you. What's this you want to bitch at me about? Come on, man. We gonna debate this. Let's get it out.
I don't even know what we're debating. You just said, do you want
Well,
to debate?
you's the one that got the problem. You've been complaining about me and bitching and moaning and shit. So. What you complaining about? Why are you so mad
Fucking
that
hell.
So a big misconstruction that, or whatever, a big like fucking lie that Coomer likes to do is he always tells everybody that's trying to fight with him that they've been talking about him endlessly. He can't really tell the difference between people just making fun of him because he's an ass clown to people actually wanting to talk to him. 99% of people do not actually want to talk to him. They either want one of two things. They either want to make fun of him or they want to use him for his stupid little AI art that he tends to give to any woman that bats his eye or bats her eyes at him.
Hell, guys, if you don't start debating, I'm going to get
Yeah.
involved in a minute and heat this
Yeah.
shit up.
Yeah. Let's get debated. Come on. You're giving me a limpy here, Scott or fucking Kane, whatever. Let's start with why are you so mad that Dudgy uses dildos? Why does it bother
I
you
don't
so much?
Okay,
that,
this is not a debate topic, guys. You're meant to debate each other on issues that you have.
All
And hey,
right.
Rossbitch, hey, Chad.
I disagree. I think that's a great topic. I think that's a wonderful topic. I don't question why Dutch uses dildos. That's fairly obvious. I mean, just look at her. But why does Kane have such a problem with Dutch using dildos? That is very strange to me.
Right, be serious. Come on. Bring up some
Alright.
issues.
Some issues.
well, I
Alright,
called him
so
out yesterday. I
why?
called him out yesterday.
Okay.
I called him out yesterday because he's been
Mhm.
going around for the past 2 weeks, fucking mocking me. It got on my nerves. I
Mhm.
called him a little bitch. And he started fucking crying, and he's been crying since.
No, I'm not. I'm not bothered at all.
Bro,
I
you
don't
were
care.
straight spurging in disco in fucking Lucy's for 3 hours this morning.
No, that's what these people
Several
do
dumb
is anytime you give these idiots any attention, they go, "You're sparking, you're sparking." It's like,
Dude,
no,
you
I'm
live in that
taking the
attention.
piss out of you.
You are
I'm
the
fucking with
biggest
you.
attention seeker
I've been
around.
fucking with you. It's so easy because you
You've
react
been
every
camping out
time.
in Lucy's. You've been camping
Oh, I
out.
know.
So he puts on this front, right? It's terrible front, by the way. I literally made a vague kind of reference that I was going to they like send something to his house, right? Or something like make a Craigslist ad. I said something along the lines of you better have those Xboxes ready. This man freaks the fuck out, and I shit you not, he recorded his front door. Let me see if I can find that. See, media source. Where did I put that? I'm pretty sure it's in downloads. Yeah, this is Coomer's front door. Yeah, he freaked out. He decided to film it. I'm gonna put that on a loop. Yeah, that's his dirty ass floor too. Look at that shit. Got a little pumpkin for Halloween. But he's like, come to my door, and then he films it. So Coomer himself is very easy to trigger. He is not a smart man by any stretch of the imagination. So him saying that anybody's triggered is absolutely fucking adorable.
No, yeah, I sure have.
Stop, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
me. I can't.
the VC we got going there has been going for 87 hours. He's been in
Yep.
there for 77 of them.
Now, how the hell would you know that?
7 hours. Can I
Yeah,
just
he think-
interject, okay, a tiny bit?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you all doing in and out the voice chats for like 87 hours? Shooting.
So Callie was in those VCs for a couple days. In fact, I have some recordings of her specifically in there. Shiz had gone at her, right? And decided to shit all over her stillborn, which I mean, it's a very sensitive issue, and honestly, I have all the empathy in the world for Shiz with that situation. However, Callie, on the other hand, decided to laugh in her face that it happened and said that she deserved it. Now, there's extended copies of this to where it actually goes on for the full 2 hours, right? She gets recorded. She also talks about steaming her vagina, which I did not know was a thing. Ladies, if you've ever heard of that, please chime in the chat. I have never, ever in my life heard of someone steaming their vagina. That is just it's mind blowing to me. There was a whole post. Hey, what's up, French Toast? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, I should say my pleasantries to the chat. What's up, Ajot? What's up, Taco? How you doing, Abe? Good to see you, buddy. Kirsten, good to see you. Who else we got? We got Stabby. Good to see you, Freeside. Willie, what's up? Okay, I think that's everybody. But yeah, this woman is steaming her clam. And the thing is, like, so some of the women, no, don't boop Abe. In fact, you know what? This is it is a new channel, so we're gonna do something a little different. All right, it's the only one you're gonna get, so you better make sure you remember that channel. All right. Anyway, so I believe when we were having that VC, some of the women actually did go on about how, like, you're killing all the bacteria and even necessary bacteria in the vagina when you do that. Which, gross. That's disgusting. But it just makes me think, okay, so this woman is going to go on. She's going to talk about how she doesn't have sex, yada, yada, yada. How did your vagina get so stretched out then? To where you had to steam it? What happened there? I don't just go get a new skateboard for no reason. Like, I have to beat the shit out of the old one, right? What are you doing? You had to steam clean your own fucking pussy. That's so weird. And in fact, I really should get a hold of that fucking VC specific. I really should go over that because with the VC, nobody really owns the rights to those. They were all taken publicly. So, I mean, it's just wild to me, man. It's just insane.
I
By now you've
know.
fed up. That's why the
I
debate
agree.
is so boring because
Exactly. Yeah, sorry. I mean,
What?
okay,
It's not okay. Let me tell you how I met Coomer over here. So
Yeah.
I started streaming, right? And
Mm.
Soft Saul over here.
Not a sovereign citizen.
Soft Saul.
Not a sovereign citizen.
He starts calling me. He actually came up with one of the best nicknames for me when I started. It was funny. He started calling me, what was it?
Kane's catheters.
Kane's catheter. Kane's catheter.
Right.
I was like,
He shows a needle in his dick.
This guy's pretty funny.
interesting. That's where it came from. The name. I wondered where that came from. Okay.
So that's when I first noticed this guy.
He is definitely not by any stretch of the imagination the first one that came up with Kane's catheter. He is definitely not that guy. Right. He is not even close. We were all making fun of Kane's name far before Coomer got involved. He is such a fucking little clinger. He's a little dingleberry trying to hang on to any one of our given trolls that we've already done, that we've already accomplished, that we've already left the fucking grounds for. Right. He then comes in, he's like, oh, I did this. I did that. Bitch, you did not. You absolutely did not.
I was like, all right, he seems kind of funny and shit. He didn't make a lot of comments or nothing. He was just a clever comment here and there. And a couple weeks later, he upgraded it to Kane's colostomy bag.
That was not me, but I did say that.
It was kind of like, okay, that's kind of whatever.
Yeah, I will say this: you had a really bad introduction to the community, and
He got jumped in. Yeah,
he did, and that's like I always like look at your introduction. I'm like, fuck, did you have it bad? And I think you handled it pretty good, Kane. To be honest.
Well, I appreciate that, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think you would.
Really though? He wouldn't have it any other way. Really though? I don't think so.
The way it was supposed to. But
I think you would have it another way if you could. Just saying.
I like adversity. I thrive on this shit. I don't bury my head in a little bit.
Don't
You get tired. You get tired.
Okay, no. If I remember correctly, right? He did. Dude, okay, you know what? No spamming. You're gonna take a seat, buddy. Take a seat. Spamming is really annoying. All right, but yeah, no. If I remember correctly, which I do, Kane here wanted to do political crap. He wanted to, talk with everybody about, his thoughts on Trump or his thoughts on other fucking bullshit like that, Now that being said, I want to say that either of these, chum lords can come up to the panel. They're welcome in the Discord. Neither are banned. Even Callie, if you actually want to join the VC, you're more than welcome. And that applies for anybody, really. You know how my show works. Anybody can come up here and say what they want. But I digress. Kane, when he started, wanted to do political stuff. He wanted to do his hot takes on what he thought on transsexual rights, on all kinds of other crap like that. Now, did that pan out? No, because nobody wanted to fucking watch that. Nobody wanted to hear his uneducated opinion on that shit. What they did want is for him to get into fights with JoJo, Dutchie, Squishy. Kane Corso Mom eventually turned on him, and he admitted today that he has actually not talked to her in a while. Turns out Kane actually confirmed his docs. Hey, what's up, Farlight? Good to see you. All of this just completely blew up in his face, and he became enveloped, if you will, in the drama. How can I help you, Prime? Shit, hold on. Oh, I'm not really missing anything. He's just saying Autism Abe over and over again. Well, only the last part of that really got onto this.
Autism Abe, 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 Autism Abe.
It's crazy how that works, right? The thing is, he can't turn it back up. He can't turn himself back up. Like, no one can hear him. Right? He's just going to sit there and avoid until he can learn to behave himself. Yeah, that's what I thought. And disrespect my news program. This is GNN. All right? The Golden News Network. All your source for the news that's golden. With me, your host, Golden Boy Reports. I take my news seriously. I am far more qualified than your average turtle boy.
Tired and you're like,
I get bored because you just repeat yourself over and over and over again. You've been
I haven't repeated
bitching
myself
about
once.
me
What are you talking about?
for months. You repeat yourself
What have I
constantly.
repeated?
All these hair women folk are just trying to replace me with the dildo. And if you touch yourself, you're a degenerate. And sex is immoral and taboo.
So
Okay, the debate.
You're doing what
We
you've
need
been
to be
doing
more
all day.
serious, okay?
Yeah,
So you met
yeah.
M Corner. He was making.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, hey Taco, do you have an opinion on the gooning or on the non-cooming?
Hold on, I can't hear you for some reason.
That's weird. Everybody else hearing me?
Give me a minute here. I got to turn you up. It's been a while since I've done this on. Okay, I have you up now.
Okay.
It's weird. I can't hear the stuff that you're playing, but I can hear you now.
Oh, I can share it. I can share it in the Discord. Just give me a second.
Okay.
But what's your idea so far with this cooning gooming debate, incel wars? What's your take on this?
I think they're all morons for one thing, and I haven't watched too much of it.
All right.
But was it Callie's on one side and who's on the other?
Well, okay, so Callie is trying to be the mediator, right? But
Okay,
her stance is that she just does not goon at all, which I kind of half believe and I half don't believe, right? I don't believe
right.
for one hot second that Kane doesn't goon.
Oh no, Kane Goons.
Oh yeah, Kane goons, and there is no way you can there's no way you're going to convince me otherwise.
Yeah,
Like,
that's.
so M.
Sorry,
Coomer. Go ahead.
I haven't been following much of this. I've been
punk drama or the prank drama and the Hassan drama with the dog zapping, and I've been
So
following like
sad.
all that type of stuff.
Dude, fuck that Hassan Piker guy. I did not know who he was before this, and I definitely don't want to know who he is after this. Dude, fuck him.
So have you seen the video of him like zapping the dog?
Yeah, that is really disgusting. And then he tried to make excuses for it, saying that he's trying to train his dog and everybody needs to back off because they just don't understand dog training. Yeah,
Oh, it gets so much worse than that. Like when he was first like trying to like you know beat what everyone was saying. First, he claimed it was a vibrate only collar.
oh well.
So, and so he tried to show the collar with or the yeah, I think it was the collar. He tried to show the actual device on the collar, but he kept his hand wrapped around it the whole time, so he couldn't really see the device.
Yeah,
And I guess someone zoomed in on it, and the prongs were pushed in and covered with black electrical tape.
well, it's fairly obvious because that dog, the way it yelled, right? If it was a
Oh
vibrate only,
yeah,
which I don't even think they sell something like that, a vibrate only collar. I don't even think that's a real thing.
it is because we had one for our dog Kitty
Oh, okay.
because she was she would always constantly be barking, and so it kind of helped with that a little bit. But
Okay.
yeah, it was like only vibrating
But no,
because we
that's
couldn't.
it's the way that dog barked is very real. Like he's
Right,
absolutely guilty of being this humongous piece of shit. And the thing is, that dog was
well, they,
just a prop in the background.
right. Well, they claimed like the claw got stuck in the the bedding. That was his other thing. He claimed it was.
Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
And and you see, like the dog had been there for 2 hours before it got up, and then he zapped it right away to put it back. And the dog was there for I think it was like 4 or 8 hours. It's some basically the whole stream. He didn't move after that.
Yeah, okay. That's we're totally getting off track though.
Sorry,
You know,
sorry.
yeah, GNN sticks to the facts, and the facts are that Kane is lying about gooning. Wait, how? Wait, what? KW is timed up. What? Wait, KW. No, fuck KW.
Yeah,
Yeah,
screw
no,
him.
no, no.
I don't.
You were right to do that. No. That's fine. It's fine. Fuck KW. I fucking hate that dude. But yeah, no. Let's get back to the debate. Are you signing on to the stream?
I believe so. Let me see
Uh,
here.
Making some jokes.
I am
Where
now.
did
Yeah.
it go wrong in your introduction with me and M Corner?
Okay, where it
Yeah.
went wrong was all right. First of all, I realized he's a perpetual Liliana simp. Whoever Liliana dislikes, he also dislikes.
Oh,
I
okay.
was like, oh, okay, that's noted. But
Mm.
then this weird, I invited him to my server, and Squishy was in there. And they kind of brought this back and forth over where he was trying to gain her favor. For like 2 or 3
Nope.
weeks, he was just bitching and wigging the fuck out because she wouldn't have nothing to do with him. She
Nope,
was like,
that's not
dude, you're
true.
weird. Leave me alone.
Mm-mm.
And it lasted for 2 or 3 weeks, and I was kind of
Uh-huh.
And then after that, I ended up booting him from my server for some reason because
He doesn't even know.
kept doxing people. He kept doxing
Oh
people.
yeah. Oh, that's
So all of it, I hate to take Kane's side in any of this, right? But what he's saying does ring true. So Coomer, you probably don't know really much about this Coomer guy.
I
He,
thought Coomer was like a term for something.
yeah, it's gooning,
Yeah.
fucking spraying the fire hose. Well, so his name is M Corner Gaming. he runs like a failed gaming channel, or at least he did used to post on it. He would stream from his poor ass floor to like 2 people, and Liliana was one of the only people in chat. Now, that being said, it's come out recently that even Callie herself got inundated with emails and random AI pictures of Callie, like he was doing obsessively. So I don't doubt that Liliana was getting the same kind of treatment. He kind of like love bombs them to the point where they literally tell him to fuck off, right? And he just doesn't seem to get the point. And the doxing thing, I've seen him dox Corrosive more times than fucking Prime.
So he kind of sounds like another person we know that has 4 letters in his name that I try not to say.
I would say either that. Yeah, I'd say that mixed with Yoda Doug.
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cocktail and disaster. Like it's just real bad. But what I'm just more concerned about is, again, Kane's denial of Kumi, which is wild
Right.
to me.
It's me.
Are you
I'm after
denying it?
that.
Or are you
Mhm.
denying that?
Yes, I'm denying that.
You're denying that
I'm-
you
Yeah,
dropped
you know why I'm denying that. This is how full of shit this guy is.
the
So
liar.
Squishy, the number 3 doxer on YouTube, according to her. That's his bestie.
I'm number 2. I'm number 2.
Yeah, right. So like he suddenly got a problem with it, but he doesn't.
When did I say that?
So
I just
it's
don't-
okay when she's posting all my shit. But you
No,
don't
I
give a fuck
booted-
about that.
I booted
No,
Squishy.
see,
I booted
that's how
Squishy.
this guy is. He's all about it when it's certain people. But then when
No,
other people do it, oh, that's wrong. I
No.
don't like that. I
no,
don't
it
like
matters where it is.
Well,
I don't
here's
know
what's
any-
also
I don't-
here's what's
Stop
Okay.
also
talking
funny.
over me. Stop talking over me.
Oh, I will talk over you because you're lying.
Oh shit, we've got a guest I don't think we've ever had before. Hello, Stacy, I guess.
I don't see anyone but me and you.
I'm seeing Stacy and AB. Oh no, I think they meant to come into the Discord and they actually came in the voice. Yeah, that happens. That's on me. Yep, I didn't use the right thing, but
Right, because I think the link automatically like put me in the VC.
yeah, that's me being careless.
Okay, let's
I
calm
don't
down,
allow
guys.
I don't allow doxing in my server.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
do.
gonna fucking
Yes,
who?
you do.
Who am I allowed to dox?
Tommy's
No, he
kids.
told me. Can I just say I'm not simping
You're
at
a
all.
lying motherfucker.
Kane is fucking laid into my ass for
Oh, I
doxing
know.
on his
I
channel
agree. I
and
agree.
doxing on his Discord server. Like
Yeah.
Kane's fucking dropped me backstage, right, for saying
Yeah.
people's names, and I'll be
Yeah.
like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" But no, he
Yeah.
really is like pretty fucking serious on that. It's
Well-
so annoying.
Well, here's my point on that. But he gives you all kinds of second chances because he likes you. Now, see what he's bitching about. What I did
He is.
is you posted something, I copied it and I pasted it in the same thread.
Yeah.
Boom, kicked me. He's got his.
Yeah. Can I?
He's got his.
I'm.
Yeah, well, she wasn't in the server.
Hold on.
And
One
you
minute,
I
posted-
was
can I
arguing with her. I was arguing with Kelly. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so 1 minute. I will say Kane is very good to me, as in he does give me, I notice, like a little more leeway than other people. But I think that's down to like the respect that we have with one another with what happened when I first met him, as in like the rough introduction he had. So he has been a bit more lenient and maybe tells me off more in private than he does publicly, which a lot of people don't see. But he has railed my ass many times, like, "Hey, bitch, stop fucking doxing."
So the thing with Callie, and I think you've seen this by now, is that you can't really tell her to do something. She's not going to do it. She's not going to care. She's just going to keep continuing doing what she does. Right. Right now she's getting herself in a lot of hot water with the Cyrex people. Right. And it's just not going good for her as is. Those people, I've said this time and time again, I want no kind of smoke. Want nothing to do with that. I think, like, to them, I pretty much don't exist. Right?
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. However, for some reason, Kelly keeps throwing herself in the middle of all of that, which is just astounding to me that she actually, I wouldn't even call it balls. I would just say she's stupid. She's a stupid person, right? Again, these people, like, they don't fuck around. They've proven that even recently with Vegas Valley, right? Um,
Right.
yeah, again, I don't have any quarrels with JoJo, but I mean, on the other hand, like they did send manure to his house, and he shut up real quick after that.
They sent manure to his house.
They did. They sent 10 bags of manure to his front door.
Man, it's
Yep.
it's quite the it's
Well,
quite a
and the
bit.
thing is, like, he could have kept that under wraps. He could have not said anything about it, but he said it live, and it just kind of botched the whole deal. You know, he could have totally avoided that altogether. But here we are, and he won't say 007's name to this day.
Boxing, do not say people's first names. I don't care whether they do it first or whatever. Like he has been pretty straightforward with me, so
Yeah.
I don't think. I think one thing as well, what nobody gives Kane enough credit for, and that's what I'm hoping. One thing that you leave this debate both respecting one another on different stuff is how many channels around here doesn't do the no doxing thing? Like it's
Exactly.
pretty
Yeah.
rare.
But can I
interrupted.
add like an
Sign like he can't contain
Yep.
himself. He's like Mike
Can I-
Cerrone.
can I add like an addendum to that though?
Yeah,
So
go on.
here's the caveat with that because
Then
he's
I
done
got
this
one.
to other. Here's the caveat to that because he's done this fucking multiple times. So if you're a woman like you or Squishy or Tyler or Dutchy, he will give you a chance after chance after chance because he wants to fuck you. He don't want to admit it, but he wants to fuck you.
Oh
If it's
please.
me, he all
Hot kettle black. Oh my god! Come on, like, come on. Let's.
He's totally doing the like. Oh, he's kind of creepy putting it up, but I don't want that. Hint, like hint, hint, like I do, but
No,
I don't.
this is awful. This is. This, it's like you
And
just be
aside,
saying this into a mirror, and it'd be the same fucking result.
and I have a little side note with Kelly. I think she might be an AI
You
because
think that
recently
really?
I listened to a short story on YouTube like a day or two ago, and it had the same exact voice as Callie. Like
All right.
like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I wonder if my Alexa could do a
Yeah.
British voice. Hey Alexa, change
Well,
your voice to a female British person. Oh, well,
gotta have a
that
certain.
sucks. No, no, just shut up. Just shut your fucking mouth, you robot. You fucking wire back.
It's got to be a certain type of British. And is she British or is she Irish, like Scottish or Welsh?
This fucking, oh my god, that insulted my Alexa. She actually talked back to that. She My Alexa got mad that I called her a wire back. What? Bro, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. This is too
Great.
this getting
Now your Alexa's gonna be like changing your alarm times and all that type of. You're gonna get like thongs or like toilet paper or tampons from like Amazon
Yeah, it's gonna start ordering me like kitchen equipment I don't need, like a $900 KitchenAid or something like that. Like this fucking Jesus Christ. It's fucking
or like
scary.
a year's supply of tampons or something.
Yeah, man, I don't need that in my life. I got enough going on, man. I
Now you pissed off my Alexa.
corrosive stuff. Stop. You don't give it any ideas. I don't want to hear this.
Oh, yes, you do. He comes in my DMs. Why are you disrespecting me? You're making me
No, I didn't
look
say
bad.
why.
He
I
bitched
said
and
I'm getting
complained at
tired.
me
I
like we
said
were
I'm getting tired
dating.
of you disrespecting me.
No, this isn't this
That's what
time.
I
You did
said.
this before. You've done this before. He did
Oh
this
boy.
the last time he kicked me out of his server. He DMs me like he's breaking up with me about how you're disrespecting me. You're not enforcing my views. And I didn't do anything but say something that somebody else said because
That's a straight lie. I've only booted you one
Zell's
time, and it was for doxing you, dog.
Zell's video got
Why are you up here
struck.
lying, dude?
And when you click on a video, you know how when a video gets taken down, it says this has been removed as copyrighted, insert
I
name
should have
here.
known this would be
I
straight lying from this
screenshotted
morning.
that and I posted that shit in his server. And he used that as an excuse to kick me. He said, look at this.
Why is it just me, or does Kummer always sound like he's mid-cry? Like he's mid-crying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I would agree with that.
it's such a weird, whiny little pussy voice that he has, and like from what I understand, because he's threatened me, I guess, multiple times to come here, and then begged me for $300 for the gas money. He says he's
I
over 6 feet tall.
I feel like the only thing missing from this group conversation they're having is Tommy D.
Oh,
For some reason,
oh my
I feel
god.
like he should be like he would be like perfect in that conversation, like he's supposed to be or something.
No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Tommy D is the worst.
Right,
I I mean the whole like so I don't want to play it because I don't want to be struck by Vegas Valley. He's on kind of a strike thing, but the fucking debate where Joey and Tommy and Steph had about the whole Yoda thing. Right now, we can all sit here and agree that Yoda Doug definitely is a sex offender. Like what he did got him
right,
a charge, which makes him a sex offender. There's no debating that, right?
right,
However, Tommy and Joey both sat there and fought with her about that tooth and nail, and Steph has not been back since. So I mean, but the thing is, if Joey has to say what Yoda did was bad, then Joey also has to say what he did was bad. And so that's why he will never really want to admit to that, right?
right.
Now,
Yeah,
the way I see it, it's all stupid, right? Yoda's a fucking retard who's hopped up on cocaine. Joey just got in his feels because he was probably being sentenced to something he couldn't wriggle out of. Neither of these are okay, but those are the facts, and this is what happened.
right.
I mean, self-control goes a long way, and I'm one to talk when it comes to that. I'm some of the worst when it comes to self-control.
I think we
Right,
all are in some way or another. It
right. No, I
just
get
comes
that.
out in different ways.
But when it comes to Yoda, he's the only person I know who specifically went to court for being an absolute retard and showing that nudie picture of Steph on his own stream on his phone 6 fucking times. 6 fucking times.
It's about as many times as he shows his different knives.
Oh god, those fucking knives. Jesus Christ. I literally cannot look at a knife and not laugh because of him. If
I just feel like there's like about 8 to 10 like hookers that are dead because of him.
Oh yeah, just buried under the house or some shit, and his mom's too feeble and old
Yeah.
to give a shit. I'm like, oh
Well,
hi Yoga.
it's Portland area, so I mean, you could just leave them pretty much on the street, and it would be like, whatever.
Oh yeah, you chalk it up as a fucking an overdose. I didn't think about
Right?
that. Yeah, that's sad. It is a sad world we live in.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
yeesh.
Portland's a cesspool.
That's what I was trying to say to Silver Diamond earlier today. I was up on Zet Tachi's, right? And we were talking about some places, like for instance, here in Kansas, we got a stand your ground law. So, people fucking shoot at each other and get out the next day, right? Because they were
Right.
standing their ground. And I was telling her, I was like, Portland, where you're at, Silver, is a fucking shithole too. Portland is a whole ass fucking shithole. And she goes, no, it isn't. Not where I live. Not where I live. You have to go 3 hours for that. Bitch, you still live in the same state.
Like Portland is the one that like 2 or 3 years ago I believe had the whole like Antifa town thing inside of it where they took over like a police station and the area around it
Yeah.
for
Yeah. It
like
was
a
Washington
week
and
or
Oregon.
two.
Yeah. They both
It was
had those.
crazy.
Yeah, people were in camps
They were
getting their fucking their throats slit and shit, and they just didn't give a fucking shit. Police couldn't get in there to help, and they were like, "Well, yeah, you gotta."
it's just it's like they were just like I think they tried to grow like a garden within the week while they were there, and there was there were so many different things that they tried and it just didn't work. It was
Oh, most of the state isn't like that. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Uh, see, I only really see what's on the news. It's only been for the once never, but yeah, fucking. Well, what the fuck's in Oregon anyway? Who the fuck's going to Portland for shit? I'd rather go to Washington. You got Seattle. You got all kinds of shit there. Like,
right.
what the fuck's in fucking Portland? I guess
Yeah, I
maybe Fred
mean like
Armisen.
like outside of like Portland, it's got some beautiful forests and stuff like that.
Shit, Colorado's got beautiful forests. That's way closer to me. I'll just fucking, what was it, Clear Creek?
Freaking corrosive. There's a trail in Oregon.
I've heard that. I've heard that
Yeah.
since the Apple II. I've heard about that.
Yeah. I played the Apple II version when I was in elementary school.
I remember that one like badass game with the fucking scuba diver or whatever, and you had to like see all the sea life and shit. Man, that was a fuck kick ass
We
game.
didn't have that one. We had Number Munchers. It was like
Number
some
much.
like it was like some type of like addition game where like it would give you like 2 plus 2 and you'd have to move the guy to find the four or something like that. I forget exactly how it worked.
I remember Kids Works 2, right? That game
Yeah.
was you could like paint and shit. Well, we're getting off track. Getting off track. Getting off track.
Yeah, we're
You're
getting way off track.
doxing whoever. It was a fake name. I'm not going to repeat it.
No,
But
it was
use that
not
as
a
his
fake name.
justification.
It wasn't
Yes,
a
it
fake
was.
name.
Yes, it
No,
was.
it's
You know
not a
whose name
fake
it
name.
was?
No,
It was
dude,
Larry. It was Larry's mother's
no,
maiden name,
you're a
and
lying
it
fuck.
was
It
Zell's
was
maiden
Zell's
name. It
it
was
was
a
Zell's
made-up
husband.
name.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a
no.
made up name. That was
Yeah, it
Zell's
was.
husband.
It was Maurice Schneider, which isn't a real person, dumb fuck.
No, it wasn't.
That's why you're an idiot. You
It
don't
was that
listen to other
Alexander
people.
name. It was that
No,
Alexander.
it was Maurice Schneider, which is a made-up name. It's
Dude, I got
Larry
it in my
Snyder's.
fucking
It's
Discord.
Larry Snyder's
Probably got
last
it,
name
folks.
and someone else's first name. It was a
I
made-up
knew he
name,
was
and you use
straight
that as an
out
excuse to
up here.
kick me.
That's what he was doing all morning in Lucy's. Constant fucking lies.
Nope, I don't need to lie. I
Dude,
tell the
that's all
truth.
you do is lie.
I have no reason to lie.
When people say I tell the truth all the time, that's when you know they're a fucking
Okay,
liar.
well, what's my motivation to lie, Kane? Tell me
To
what it
push your
is. Do I have a
fucking agenda.
channel where I stream for hours on it? What's my agenda?
To push your agenda.
What is my agenda?
Whatever the woman that you're simping for tells you.
Oh, okay. So who's that? Am I simping for Kaylee?
Okay, well,
Or am I
let me
simping
get
for
back to it.
Squishy?
'Cause
Who am I
that's what I was
who am I simping for right now? Who am I simping for?
Dutch. But let me get back to it.
Oh, I'm simping for Dutch. Is she here?
Yeah, Dutch. You guys are the
Really?
new power couple. She's already
Oh,
complained
okay.
about it, Lucy.
That's
I don't think Kane understands what the term simping actually means. Like he just kind of said, like if you agree with a woman, he thinks that simping in some form, and that could be why he's just not getting any ass whatsoever. Because
Could be.
well, so we're almost at the new year. We're a couple months away, and Kane's New Year's resolution was to ask out a woman. To my knowledge, that has not happened.
Did he actually say that on like a stream or something? Because
Yes,
that's pretty
100,
pathetic to actually like say that.
100%. He actually said that pretty much New Year's Eve, like the day after. Yeah, he did say that.
Man, I swear people are getting more retarded.
it's just wild to me that he can't do that. Like Facebook dating is so accessible now. You can literally just, and they don't even charge for it, by the way. They charge for all the other fucking dating programs, right? Plenty of
Right.
Fish, Bumble, all these others, and they're trash. They're garbage, right?
Right.
But Facebook dating, completely free.
Yeah.
Why he has
Facebook
not?
date
What's up?
Facebook dating always comes up at like the most random times for me. It's very irritating. Like I'll be like like I'll be thinking or having a down day about something and it'll be like Facebook dating and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, they're listening to you. They're in your brain.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And now that we said Facebook dating, it's gonna be on my Facebook now.
Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed. You can't escape it. But the fact that
Right.
Kane couldn't find a woman in his area, right? We didn't want to put in the effort because honestly, this right here, this is no comparison to getting your dick wet. The two,
Right.
you not even in the same ballpark. But he decided, fuck dating, fuck talking to women, fuck making an effort. I'm gonna stream for 9 hours. He got his monetization, and then as quick as he got it, bam, snatched out from under him. What's up, Darlene? Good to see you.
Oh, when you
Um,
said wanting to get his dick wet or whatever, it
yeah.
reminded me of the reality show where like it was like a teen couple that got pregnant and like he was next to the mother-in-law and he was like, I just wanted to get my dick wet. That's why he didn't use a condom. And the
Jesus
mother-in-law
Christ.
looks at him like, I'm gonna punch you.
What the fuck? These fucking
Or-
people, I swear. But like
I'll,
Kane
I'll have
here
I'll have to send you that clip because it's
Kane here has not made any progress whatsoever in the dating front. And it's frankly it's getting sad. Like, I mean, when I'm sitting there running laps in the fucking dating realm on this guy, that's
yeah.
bad. Yeah, that's bad.
News to both of us because I don't
Yeah,
do
she said,
anything
"Oh,
anyone else tells me
Kane
to
has
do.
to go. He has to get help from the British." Yeah, she's already
Oh,
complained.
Kaylee's British,
Denied
Dutch is
all you want, but
Dutch.
let me get back to how I
Don't
met you.
just be
So
jealous, okay? Dutch and a 5 fucking head and a 1
Yeah,
fucking
she loves.
vagina. They'll be
uh,
jealous,
I mean, I like both
okay?
of you, but like he's
Ooh.
assuming just because I'm like
Right?
nice to both of you that like
No,
I'm
she
like
was
the
directing you yesterday in
oh it
BC.
was
Yeah, because every
really
time she'd go West Virginia, you'd fucking pipe up.
yeah because it's
It was
funny.
her. Yeah, she was telling you when to
Yeah, it's a
fucking.
joke, Kane. People make jokes. I joke with Kaylee too.
The
So
point was,
what?
I don't care about that.
I've actually never made a joke in my life, so I don't know what he's talking about.
It's the
Yeah, you
point
What
was
are
do. You
jokes?
is
just
that
brought it up.
she was controlling you.
But
She
Tonic,
was
you
telling
Oh,
you
she's
missed
when
controlling
to
me.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
you missed the whole like Callie really burning on Dutchy. Are we gonna get a Callie versus Dutchy like feud?
Oh no, we already had it. We already okay.
Oh,
So
did we? Okay.
yeah, you're missing a lot of context here because this is right after Callie kind of really showed her ass in a VC and like went after Shiz for fucking her stillborn stuff like that. Went after fucking Dutchy, tried to go after Squishy, that didn't work. Like there's so much context because it's all in this lawless fucking server known as Lucy and the Diamonds in the Sky server or something like that. And it got so bad that Callie found out we were recording like far too late. And so she had done and said all of this horrendous shit, right? And
Right.
so a lot of these bouts, like this is just the tail end of that. I really should get a hold of those VCs. I need to do some editing work because like Dr. Chink, he decided to try to put this up on his channel and pretty much got immediately flagged and taken down because it had like bullying or something like that. It's just like yeesh, like that's
There's so many new characters. It's almost hard to keep up.
well now are you familiar with Chink? Are you familiar with Dr. Chink at all?
I've heard it several times, but like, I've
So
kind of stayed out of that stuff recently.
I get you. And actually, that's pretty smart. Dr. Chink, though, he is a very polarizing character. He was a therapist, I guess, 5 years ago or so. He has not worked since. And now he just sits on YouTube on Vegas Valley trying to be like, the number one troll amongst a bunch of, idiots.
Yeah.
He tries to troll Mike Cerrone. But what's really disturbing is the fact that, he's living at home with his little rugrats or whatever. And every time the camera goes off, we can hear him doing cocaine. And I want to point out here, I'm not talking about the kids in any way, shape, or form. I'm saying that it's tough for me to actually believe you're a good parent and doing cocaine. Like those two things are not one and the same to me. I cannot honestly in good conscience say like, oh yeah, that dad's really got it going on and a cocaine problem.
Right. Because either way, like even if he was like, oh, he's very active and very interactive with the kid, he's also spending a fortune on cocaine that could be used for the kid.
Right. You can't be a drug addict and a good parent. I just don't see those two things going together.
Right.
But I
Even
digress.
alcohol too. We'll add alcohol to that as well.
Oh yeah. Now, granted, alcohol is something that can be done more in moderation.
Right. Well, I'm talking like out full blown alcoholic.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Some of the things we've seen on here is just these people. Whoa, almost got hit with an arrow. Some of these people are just straight alcoholics. No doubt a fuck
Right.
about it.
How is she doing that?
I just told you.
By doing
Are
what?
you even fucking paying attention?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So I'm being controlled to do what for what reason?
Okay, can we
What-
have a more open mind on the panel? And then we'll
Yes.
maybe get a bit more progression, okay?
Yes,
But we're getting this
yes.
is getting good. We're getting to the real nitty gritty now. And I
Oh yeah, no, say less. Sorry, I'm really into playing trying to build stuff here.
I've been playing the new Pokemon game.
I refuse to play the game. After I started Shin Megami Tensei, I now won't touch another Pokemon game. I'm so done with that franchise.
Right. I'm actually almost done beating it, and I almost got the full Pokedex, and then I'm gonna move to Ghosts of Yotai or whatever it is on PS5.
Yeah, I heard that was really good. I'm just
Yeah.
I know where
Thank
it's
you.
going.
Thank
So
you,
let's
Kayla.
listen, soak it in, and be open-minded, people.
Yeah.
She's talking
All
to
right.
you because you're being cunty.
Oh, okay. So what is
So
it you? So let's just reframe this. I'm being controlled by these women for what?
Yeah.
What's my motivation? What
Attention.
am I getting? Oh, and that's the only thing I do, really. Is that right? So where's my channel?
Dude,
Why am I not streaming?
Okay.
You're
let me
the
say
one with the channel, Kane.
Let me say something.
Okay.
I was just looking at your fucking channel.
What's up,
Mhm.
Kennedy?
And I saw a video of you
Mhm.
watercolor painting a
And?
sign that says "Hello, Callie."
Yeah, it's funny. I enjoyed it. I was
Funny?
fucking with Kaylee. Yeah.
You was fucking with her.
So it was not funny. It was weird. That is actually illustrated in the text exchange between Callie and Kummer. It says, I heart, like a literal eye drawn, and it looks like it was made by a fourth grade kid. Like his art is really bad. Do you remember like the Chris Chan artwork of Sonic? You ever seen those?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have seen those.
He draws that in his 30s, unironically. I Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know how to draw. I am a terrible artist. But I'm also
Same.
not going to sit there and attempt it and then put it online and say I'm proud of this, right? Because I'm going to look like a fucking retard if I do that. And that's exactly what he looks like. I mean, Taco, you're as well versed as I am with this video game crap, and you know how Sonic fags are.
Yeah.
Anybody willing to just sit there and, hey, good to see your premiere. I liked your premiere. That was some interesting stuff. I always love to see your stuff, El Kennedy. But yeah, these Sonic fags are just the worst, and I feel like Coomer is an undercover one because, again, he took the time to sit there and look at a picture of Sonic and crappily recreate that. I'm sorry, but that's fucking gay. That's fucking retarded. Like,
Right. Especially when you're not good at drawing things. I'm like,
right.
and you're doing it at that age. I'm like, really? You don't have any like self-realization that what you're doing is retarded?
Yeah, every piece of artwork I've ever shown from this guy, it always looks like a fucking 4-year-old drew it. Like I posted the Sonic picture in a Discord. I said, Coomer did this. And sure enough, Ladybug chimes in. She goes, "My 6th grade kid can do better than that." That's fucking sad.
See, everyone with like my airbrushing's like, oh, you must be a really good artist. No, I can't even, like, my stick figures look awful. It's just I'm able to like, it's spray, basically paint by number.
He almost makes me want to go out of my way to learn how to draw just because he's so fucking bad at it. Like,
Just to be like, I can make a better Sonic than you.
yeah. Or I'll just draw tails just to be an ass. Just to
Right. All right,
This is
I'm
me.
gonna hop down.
Yep.
It's 11 o'clock, and I'll wake up the family. So
All right, man. Well, you have a good one. Thank you for
yeah,
stepping on to the newly founded Golden News Network. Always appreciated,
I've
Taco.
been telling you to do this. I've been telling you to do this whole news thing.
Oh yeah, and it's working. Wait till I have like the breaking news bits where it's like da 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 Golden News Network.
That's right.
All work in progress. But you have a great night, man. Get some sleep.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
Peace.
Yeah, I like fucking with people. So what? Kaylee knows this.
He was licking her ass, is what you was doing.
That's gross. Don't talk like that. And no, I was just
That's
doing
what you
it
were
to fuck
doing,
with her.
dude. You were kissing her ass because you
Oh,
want her
okay.
fucking attention. You've been
Okay.
begging for it since I got here. That's what I was trying to say.
Begging for her attention. Is that
You
right?
interrupted me from telling the story.
Begging.
So when I
for her
first got here,
attention.
like I said, he was.
So that brings me to
see
another
how he
point.
does?
Kane,
Dude, he goes, I'm just going to interrupt whatever the
if you're
fuck you
nice,
say. And
if you're nice,
blur,
if you're nice to a woman, that automatically means you're just sucking up. Is that what you're telling me?
No, when you make
Well,
memes.
is that the reason you're nice to Kaylee?
I'm trying to answer. You see how he keeps doing, guys?
Yeah,
He asks me a question. As
projecting.
soon as I start to answer,
Okay,
he starts
answer
running
the
his
question
fucking
then.
mouth because he's weak. He's scared
I'm
of
weak.
hearing what I have to say
Okay.
because
I'm
he
weak
knows
and I'm
it's going to make
scared.
him look
Sure.
fucking stupid.
Right. So
I
back to
asked
your
a legit
point.
question. So are we talking about the
Yeah.
picture in general that M. Connor made for me with my name and the love hearts? Is that what we're talking about now?
Yeah, I
Okay.
drew
Really was
your
painful.
name and I just colored it and I did like speed motion.
So
And
are
then I
they
put
bringing
it.
that up today in the Discord to you, making a point? Or
No,
yesterday?
no, he's bringing
Okay.
that up
I was
now.
looking at
He's
his
just
channel.
attacking me.
I was
Okay,
looking at
I
his
got it.
channel earlier,
Yeah.
getting
Yeah,
ready for
he's
this debate, and I saw that shit on there. It was so fucking cringe.
Oh, it's cringe. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Why?
writing a song for somebody that you
Why
just
is
fucking.
that? Why is that cringe? Lots of famous people do
It's
that.
just
What's your
as
point?
it's as
Those two things are not one and the same. His cringe artwork, honestly, I would say writing a song for Kelly would have been less cringe and more creative. I don't I don't see those two as one and the same. His artwork is like there's no debate. It's terrible. It's terrible and it looks like a child did it. Like there's no way around that. If he would have actually made a song or even like a rap, for Callie, that would have been more creative and somehow less cringe.
It's just something. Oh, it's
If you're
ass
gonna
kiss.
stress
So
Kaylee,
basically, if I understand what you're saying right, you should only be shitty to women, otherwise you're sucking their ass, right?
is that what I said?
Yeah, it's kind of what you're telling me. So if I'm nice to
How's
Kaylee, I'm
that?
only doing it. I'm only doing it for my
I'm
own
nice to a
personal
lot of
gain.
women.
Is that what you're saying to me?
I'm nice to
That's
a
the
lot of
that's
women.
the
And I
only
don't think,
reason. That's the only reason to be nice to
oh,
women is
you're
you want
saying that,
something
not
from
me.
them.
You're
That
saying
is
that.
what you're saying to me. You're
No,
telling
it's
me
not.
that if I'm
I
nice to
said
someone, I automatically have an ulterior motive. Is what you're saying.
that's way.
So this is a GNN exclusive. It is Coomer versus Gooner. We've got M. Coomer. That's the guy with the kind of really almost crying type voice. And then you got Kane, the incel, who has the southern drawl, if you will. Mm. It was a debate hosted by Callie, I think like over a week ago. I haven't even heard the whole thing because I had better things to do. I was probably skating around or something like that. But I digress. It was somewhat of an interesting debate nonetheless because both of them are lying, right? I think that Coomer is lying about how many times he masturbates. Callie is lying about not masturbating at all, and I think Kane is lying about not masturbating at all, right? When a man says that they don't watch porn and they don't masturbate, I do not believe them. I just don't, and I never will. Inherently, in 2025, the male gooner is a very real thing. And to say that you don't goon, it's just a blatant lie.
Beyond just being nice. I'm nice to
Well,
all
it's
kinds of people.
beyond. How
Please
beyond
fucking
is it?
let me speak, you fag.
I'm listening to
Why
what
do
you're
you keep
saying.
interrupting me?
Why are you so defensive about this?
Because you won't let nobody speak. You're the one that's
Okay,
defensive.
you
You know
have the
what I'm going
floor.
to say is going to expose your
Go
stupidity.
ahead. All right, explain it.
I'm nice to all kinds of women, but what I
Are
don't
you?
do, Jesus fucking Christ, what I
I'm
don't
just.
do is write songs about them. I don't make videos
Oh.
saying hello. That is straight ass kissing.
Oh.
You're sucking up trying
So.
to get noticed. Why don't you? I'm almost done. Why don't you get noticed just by being you, doing the things you do instead of
Um.
fucking crying out and latching onto them like fuck.
Um.
Please notice me, Callie. I mean, I'm over here painting your name for everybody to see. That is so fucking
You're the
cringe.
guy. You're the
That is
guy that.
beta cuck, dude.
You're the guy that called Squishy your
I know,
bestie
huh?
after she struck you 3 times, sir.
No, I think
You
that's.
got struck and you simped like a bitch up on your fucking stream for
Oh, I said,
months,
I'm.
giving her admin and making
Okay.
her chief of your
I
fucking
never made her
server
a
and all
fucking
that
admin.
bullshit.
Here,
And
here we go
then
with
when
the
she
lies
told you to
again.
fuck off, you
With the
moved over here
lies
to
again.
Kaylee to do the same thing. So
I've
what you're
been
doing is you're
friends with,
projecting onto me what you're doing.
I've been friends with Callie from the start, so you don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
after Squishy told you to fuck off though.
I was friends with Callie before I even met.
You were not. I watched all that go down. Squishy was your bestie up until she struck your ass, and then she stopped
Dude,
coming
that
around
was all
Discord.
bullshit.
And you're like,
That,
oh, well, I don't like them anymore, so I'm gonna go
this
over to
dude is
Kaylee
so
because
far
she
fucking
fights
behind.
back.
You
You
don't
Explain
get
said
what
what
that.
happened, Kay. So
Yeah.
I met Kane, and I am very weird, ain't I, Kane? As in, I will not really fuck with you if you
Yeah.
fuck with people I don't like. And you know that about me, M. Connor. I'm pretty
Yeah.
That's so,
No, I
controlling when
get
it
it.
comes
I
to that
understand
stuff.
it.
So
Yeah.
I was like,
that's what you
you
do.
can't sit at our table, Kane. And I blocked,
Mm-hmm.
and I kicked you out, didn't I, Kane? I blocked you. And I
Yeah.
was like, we were not, and then, but we never had any issues. I would not say that we weren't friendly with each other. It was always good on good terms with me and Kane, as in, we got no issues. I want you to learn on your own type of energy from me. Would you agree, Kane? So people perceive that to be like we're not friends, and it wasn't that. I just felt like Kane needed to learn.
Yeah, I don't know why she's just blatantly lying about this. What Kelly does is she is friends with somebody until she can't use them anymore. None of these people on here are actually her friends. She also doesn't take any of this seriously. Right? It only becomes a reality for her when you start talking about her personal life, when you actually start putting her address out there, which her address is now out there available. I'm not going to put it out. I'm not going to do that. But things have only now started to get real for her. Right? But when it came to Kane, she wanted to stop associating with Kane when he stopped being useful. She wanted to stop associating with M. Coomer when he stopped being useful. Katie, same deal. You don't really hear her bring up Katie anymore. You know why? Because Katie's not useful to her anymore. If anything, Katie was getting her into trouble because people were questioning her allegiance with Katie in the first place. The truth is, she has no allegiance to absolutely anyone on here. She is an absolute piece of dog shit.
On his own in the thick of it, and he'd just come to the community.
Yeah,
Well,
I
how
get
I
it.
see it was,
I understand your position, but what I'm saying he's doing, I watched this guy do this. He thinks he's sneaky when he does this shit. He used to suck up to Tyler Durden too. He's like,
He's
oh yeah,
never sucked
Tyler.
up to me though. He didn't.
Well,
Like
no, I'm not
that's what I'm
saying
saying. Like
I'm not saying he's sucking up to you, but
in the
at some
beginning,
level,
he went off and learned for
at
himself.
You just said I was sucking up to her.
He has
You
said
just
on
said I was
panel
sucking up
though,
to
like a bunch of times, like, "Oh yeah, Kaylee fights back like they do. That's why she's with me because she takes the
Man,
fight to him."
bullshit.
So
I ain't
there
never
is a
said
little
she's
bit of
with me.
self
You're
motivation
fucking
there. If we're
dumb,
being
dude. I've
honest,
never said Callie is with me because I don't even
you
think of
have
myself.
said that repeatedly. I've watched you
Post
do
it.
it on
Let's see
stream.
it. Show it.
I'm not posting it. It's a
You're
debate.
full
We'll
of
look it
shit.
up
You're fucking
later.
lying.
You
All
had an
you
entire stream,
up there.
dude, where you talked about how you like Callie because she fights at their level and she'll do what
Yeah.
they're willing to do.
It wasn't
Yeah, so
entire stream.
basically what you're
I'm
telling
not
me is
mentioning
what you
that.
like about her is that she will do to them what they did to you,
Yeah, I
which is
respect
kind of
that.
manipulative, don't you think?
No, I never tried to get her to
It's
do anything.
not manipulative.
No, I never tried to get her to do
Well,
anything.
like, do you like
That.
her content or do you like her as a person? Because you never talk
Yeah.
about liking her as a person.
Well, not only does he make shit up on the spot, he thinks that we're all stupid enough to just go with it for whatever reason. Like we don't have history with each other. Like we haven't sat there and talked to each other, fought with each other, fought with each other against other people for the last 5 fucking years. Like he is so painfully fucking dumb.
Person, you talk about what she's willing to
Oh, you don't
do.
know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
I've listened to you many times. Like, I don't make streams. I like Callie. She's kind of funny sometimes. I get, I don't agree with everything she says or does, but she's kind of amusing. I find her interesting. But I'm not gonna go over there and just be like, hey, she doxes people. Help me dox other people because they dox me. Like when you did that whole
I've never
stream
asked her to
where you
fuck- no.
told all those people that that wasn't really your information, and who'd you bring up? Her.
Well, by the
And
way, can I just say this
yeah.
debate, Connor, is turning into a lot about me, and I thought it was going to
I
be
know.
like you
I'm
guys.
sorry. I didn't mean
and
to
we're not
do all
going to.
that.
Because he's
Rob-
reading.
Let's not make Callie the subject of the fucking.
You are. I'm
Let's
not.
talk about
That's what you're
what
doing.
he was complaining about. See, but what the core of it, what he's complaining about, he has this assumption that the only reason I'm nice to you or any woman is because I'm being controlled or I have some ulterior motive. Like I don't do things for personal gain. I don't have a channel. I'm not. Well, I have a channel, but I'm not monetized. I don't stream. This is just fun for me. I enjoy.
No, he does stream, or at least he did, right? He streamed to like 3 people that would watch his gameplay where he would just say nothing, right? And they weren't good games, they weren't popular games. He's not reaching out to any Reddit forums. He's not trying to gain an audience because he's too lazy. It's not that he didn't want to do that. He did want to do that at a point. The thing is, nobody wants to watch him sit there and play a game and not fucking talk. Hell, even right now, I'm sitting here playing Minecraft, but at least I'm interacting. At least I'm on camera talking to you people, right? Interaction is a huge deal when it comes to these streams because a lot of people are listening, but a lot of people are also watching, right? Any given stream at any given point. So the fact that you're just sitting there and we're watching you play this stupid game, just like someone just playing music, Nuncio, nobody wants that. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody wants to hear your shitty fucking music. Nobody wants to see your shitty fucking gameplay. You need something else to bring in people.
Interacting with people. I like interacting with people like Callie. She's funny. I enjoy interacting with all kinds of people. I even like Squishy. I mean, I like a lot of people.
Listen to your tone of voice.
I'm not on a team.
I don't like
There's no tone. I'm just
Dude, you sound so
explaining myself.
fucking cringy and simpy, dude.
Oh, I'm so cringy. Yes, you're right. But
And you-
this guy
You
assumes
should have
that
ate before the stream.
the
You have zero
only-
fucking energy.
only reason you can be nice to somebody is it has some personal benefit to you. I just try to be genuine to people. If they don't agree with me, whatever, that's fine.
I
But
think it's the opposite way around.
oh, okay.
I'm
But if they
out
don't agree with
here having
me,
fun, just having conversations. Shit. I've never asked any of these people to do anything for me. I've certainly never asked
oh
anybody to
no,
dox somebody. In
no,
fact, in fact,
no.
in fact, I
So
booted
Kane,
Samson.
so Kane,
In fact, I booted Samsonite for throwing down a
so
dox. Somebody who doxed me and told him and told everybody, even if I get doxed, I don't want anybody out there doxing the people back on my behalf. I don't
so
want that.
then why
I've
Hold on,
said,
hold
why
on a
mi-
minute, a
I've
minute, a minute,
said,
a minute.
I've
Wait, hold
said
on.
many times that I will handle the shit on my own in my own way.
oh
I've
my
Let me roll that back. What did he just say?
ulterior motive. Like I don't do things for personal gain. I don't have a channel. I'm not well, I have a channel, but I'm not monetized. I don't stream. I this is just fun for me. I enjoy interacting with people. I like interacting with people like Callie. She's funny. I enjoy interacting with all kinds of people. I even like Squishy. I mean, I like a lot of people, but
Listen to your tone of
I'm
voice.
not
I
on a
don't scream.
team.
I don't know.
There's no tone. I'm just
Dude, you sound so
explaining
fucking
myself.
cringy and simpy,
Oh,
dude.
I'm so cringy. Yes, you're right. But
And
this guy
you should
assumes
have ate
that
before the stream.
the
You have zero fucking energy.
only reason you can be nice to somebody is it has some personal benefit to you. I just try to be genuine to people. If they don't agree with me, whatever, that's fine.
I
But
think it's the opposite way around.
oh, okay.
I'm
But if they don't
out
agree with
here having
me,
fun, just having conversations. Shit. I've never asked any of these people to do anything for me. I've certainly never asked
oh
anybody to
no,
dox somebody. In
no,
fact,
no.
in fact, I
So
booted Sam.
Kane, so Kane,
In fact, I booted Samsonite for throwing down a
so
dox.
I booted Samsonite for throwing down my docs.
Who doxed me and told him and told every fact I
so
booted Sam.
Kane, so Kane,
In fact, I booted Samsonite for throwing down a
so
dox. Somebody who doxed me and told him and
Who doxed me? Now, if I'm not mistaken, right? Al Kennedy? Right? If I'm not mistaken, they did a whole 4-hour fucking stream where he went out of his way to say that that's not him. They found somebody else in Virginia with the same driving record, and they just pinned it on him. And hey, Queen Ashley, good to see you. They pinned it on him to just because Andrew had said that he had his docs back in November, and so that's when they put this plan into action. Callie was in on it the whole time. I believe he just confirmed for us right then and there that that is definitely his docs. And that's the thing, I've called him on it before. I was in VC and I was like, wait, says your name. Yeah, I say his name. And he goes, yeah, whatever, man. Like oh man, it's mm, mm. So I mean, on top of that, I want to say a couple days ago, we had Squishy was in that VC with Kane and me and like fucking 40 other people. What are they here? Yeah. No, he's not. I'm watching the chat like a hawk. I always do. He blocked KW, but fuck KW. Like genuinely fuck KW. Like I stand by that. Yeah. Yeah, he's the only one that's been timed out. I mean, whether it is Rudder or it's not Rudder, who gives a fucking shit, dude? He's probably face deep in some free breadsticks and endless salad. But this shit ain't about him. But yeah, Kane. God, that was really dumb. That was really dumb of him to kind of confirm that for all of us. Oh yeah, like I was saying before I got sidetracked. Squishy was in there, and she had laid down the gauntlet that Kane, Corso Mom, was the one that actually went to Squishy and confirmed Kane's docs because I guess he had told her. Now he denies this to hell and back. And I think he's going to continue to do that, right? Because he doesn't want his address to be out there. Nobody does. I mean, the hell, my fucking address is out here. But since my shit got out there, I haven't really had anything happen. God forbid, I'm not asking that to happen. But Kane is probably worried about the same, right? And rightly so. But kind of giving us that whole, like, yeah, that is your docs, that's really stupid. That's really stupid.
And told everybody, even if I get doxxed, I don't want anybody out there doxing the people back on my behalf. I don't
So
want that.
then why were you
I've said many times that I will handle the shit on my own in my own way.
Oh
I'm
my
tired of
God.
your fucking lies, you fucking coomer.
I'm not lying. I'm
Jack
telling the
off. Are
truth.
you
So
bored?
Kane, if you
I
don't
hope you
expect
don't get
people,
bored during the middle of this so you don't start jerking off. The other
so
day he
Kane,
said he jerks off every time he gets bored.
no, I didn't say that. It's a lie.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. I
No,
got
I didn't
it
say
on
that.
VC.
That's a
He said that today. He literally said that today in VC. He said, I jerk off every time I get bored, which is crazy, right? Because when I get bored, first thing I go to is video games, right? Then if I don't want to play a video game, I'm stuck on one. Then I turn on Paramount. I've been watching what was it some old show called The State. Somebody at work recommended it. But then if all else fails, if I'm truly like in that gooning mood, that's when I go for it. But every time I get bored, that bed over there would just be a flat sheet. I could break it.
lie. So Kane, if you don't expect people to do things for you, why were you DMing me asking me all this fucking information on people? And
I didn't ask you
why
shit.
were you so
You started
adamant to
sending
have
me
her
pictures of
up on your
Rana.
stream
You
when you
started
told
sending me pictures of
everybody that that
Rana and
information wasn't
Tyler and
yours?
Dutchy. I never asked for any of that shit. You just started
Oh, you
fucking
didn't?
sending it.
You didn't do
I just
that?
showed everybody
Okay.
how you fucking DM'd me
So
first.
I just
I
randomly
contacted
DM'd you
you.
for no
Yeah,
reason? Is that what you're
yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Why
you
would I do that?
randomly DM'd me
Why?
pictures of
Why?
rock. That's what you did. I'll show it right
Why?
now.
That's it, Queen. Actually, I would have called you. I would have called you and at least said, asked how you were doing, asked what's up.
Fucking
Why?
dumbass. Because I was on stream going at it and you wanted to kiss ass.
Oh, okay.
That's what you do.
You're
That's
so
what I
full
was
of
trying to
shit.
get to when I was telling what I've seen here. What
Okay.
you do is you attach to these women. First it was
Sure.
Liliana, then Squishy, then
I
Callie,
still
then
talk
King
to most
Corso
of these
Mom,
people, so I don't know
then
what you're talking
Manda,
about.
now it's Dutch. You send them all
Uh-huh.
kinds of memes and shit, and you talk shit
Oh.
to whoever they're mad at. It's
So
what
have
you
I
do.
ever sent you a meme?
But the thing that always happens is you
Oh,
creep them
okay.
out
It's different, I
eventually, and they
guess.
get tired of fucking with you, and they reject your ass. Then
Nope.
you skirg out for like 2 or 3 weeks arguing with them, and you
Nope,
start
that's not
dumping
true either.
everything. Then you start dumping everything that you know
Nope.
about.
Yeah, so what's funny about that is a lot of the
Hey,
people you just
now hold up. The
mentioned
same exact thing happened in my server. Remember, I was saying you was arguing with Squishy for like 2 weeks. You also
yeah.
went back and forth with Callie for like 2 weeks in my
Yes, I
fucking.
did. So what?
Yeah, you
And
admit that, huh? Because you know she'll
and
call you out on your fucking lies.
good. She can believe or have whatever opinion she wants. I don't care. Anybody can have an opinion.
You spurred the
But
fuck out because she didn't
no, I
want
didn't.
anything to do with you anymore because you're a
No, I
fucking
didn't.
weirdo.
That's not
And you
true.
were begging her to play with you.
No, that's not true. So what's really hilarious about what
That's
you just
exactly
said
what
is
happened.
most
Why are you
most of the
fucking mad
people
about
you
it?
just mentioned I talk to at least once a day. Some of them are in my server. Like you act like these people don't talk to me. I talk to all these people.
Okay. Do you want me to clarify why I believe that we fell out M Connor one night and
Yeah.
people were bringing up issues with you or whatever?
Yeah.
One
I
night when I had
remember.
my server, I basically just said to you one night, hey, you gotta
Yeah.
go, you can't sit with us, type of energy. And it was kind of cold and heartless. And then I just
Yeah.
like kicked you from the server.
I
And
remember.
we
I
then
And
remember.
he
began
cried about it for
fighting.
weeks.
No.
He cried about
You
that
did
shit
make,
in my
I
server.
will say you did make a hell of a scene for weeks. It was,
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, because I actually, give me a second. I have the texts. I actually, I think I got them on this phone. So let me go and find these real quick. I'll read these off. Yeah, so these were the texts between Coomer and Callie. hold on. Let me find the screenshots, recordings. Ah, here we go. Okay. Kelly, Coomer says, Kelly, my love, how I have missed you so. Might I have a precious moment of your time? Kelly responds, why do you keep trying to have a conversation with me? It feels like you are stalking, as you are in the US and I don't know you personally. You kept attempting to force conversations with me because you know my YouTube channel that I run. Then he responds, why? She goes, please stop, I don't like it. He goes, I'm sorry, I felt bad about what I said. It was all I wanted to say. She responds, you are a male. I don't know from YouTube, adding me and sending me messages like this. Please respect my boundaries. He responds, I'm on the other side of the ocean. Then she responds, then apologize, accept it, and move on. He responds, thank you. Hi. And then a day later, also contacts her again after she said, hey, stop contacting me. He says, hey, Callie, I hate to contact you this way, but some of the people wanted me to ask you a question, and I have no other way of contacting you. If you would prefer, can you unblock me from Discord? Because I wanted to ask you a question in regards to something I posted or you posted recently. Again, completely up to you. I'm just bored. Then he sends her a shittily drawn, or not drawn, some shitty AI picture that he made of her. These are the texts, by the way. I'm not bluffing in any way. That was literally a picture he fucking did of her. He goes, I was bored and made these. Oh yeah, not trolling, by the way. And then he's still basically talking to himself at this point, because she won't really respond. He goes, I just wanted to share that. Have fun on your break and everything. Not sure what's going on. Just bored. By the way, off topic, but you did a good job on Tonic. I'm fucking with him at the moment. He was not. He was getting triggered by the fact that he killed his dad, and I was pointing that out. And then calling him a fucking weirdo gooner who draws shitty, retarded art while he screams and rage quits Discord. Corrosive jumped in and threw in a couple jabs that really got to him, and that was fucking hilarious. She says, I'm going on holiday doing my normal life things. I'd prefer you not messaging me on Facebook or Instagram. I don't mind this, just a line being crossed. Please hit the Instagram instead, as I've used Instagram to communicate with people online. So then, like, this all being called out, she then responds to Discord. Uh, wait, what? Why did I take a picture? Hold on. Well, if it got reported, probably all the all the naked pics of me and some pics look like children. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? How am I saying that? M Corner oh my god. Oh no, this one was good. This is again, these are not fucking made up. This is right here. She goes, M Corner told me himself directly that he loves me. I called it out publicly and he claims it was a troll. So I mean, this little fucking gooner here, he's fucking downplaying this shit beyond belief. Right? He absolutely did creep Callie out. He absolutely did creep fucking Liliana out. Right? Because he doesn't understand fucking boundaries. He doesn't understand when to fucking fuck off. Like this dude, like he has been told by multiple women at this point that he needs to fuck off. And he just can't do it. He becomes hyper obsessive. This is another motherfucker that lives out in the middle of nowhere, right? He's not talking to any women in his area. The motherfucker's house is next to a highway, right? But he can't even make the effort to communicate with any woman that's in his state. Not a one. Yeah, he's just a creepy little fucking gooner.
I was like,
Yeah.
you packed a punch.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He did the
I was
same
just.
exact thing with Squishy when they first got to my server. That's what I was gonna say. You know, I thought he was
Can
kind of
I
funny with these. Now hold on.
respond to Callie?
I thought he was clever with these jokes and shit. But then,
Uh-huh.
you know, I thought he was just like a normal dude until I seen that shit with him and Squishy. The way he acted over Squishy, the same exact
Oh,
way he
okay.
acted when you rejected him, Callie.
Oh, that's all right.
Weird
Can
fucking
I?
crap berg fest that lasted for weeks, and I was like, this
Jesus.
dude ain't right. He's a fucking
Uh-huh.
incel.
Sure. Okay, can I respond to what Callie said? Yeah, you are right. I did like want to kind of
You
troll
were
you after that.
fiery,
Yeah,
feisty.
I
You were
wanted to troll
feisty.
you. I thought it was fun. It's like,
No,
you
you were
know,
crying like a little bitch.
oh
You couldn't
God.
accept being
Can I continue or are you gonna keep doing that? I just thought it was
couldn't
funny
accept
and
being rejected.
uh-huh. I just thought it was
You
funny
just couldn't
because
deal with it,
it
bro.
was like, well, you know, if we can't be friends, I'd
I
just
mean, you were
troll
crying
you,
for
but
fucking weeks.
and it was kind of fun for a
Why didn't
little
you
bit.
just say,
You kind
okay,
of
I'll
responded
leave
and
you
I
alone?
kind of responded. I
Why didn't
thought
you
the
be
back
like, all right, if you
I
don't want to
thought
fuck
the
with me, I
can
won't
I
fuck with
fucking speak,
you?
please?
Why? This is how you do me.
Because
Why
I'm
should I let
trying
you
to make a
shit?
point.
See, I let you clown on me for 2 fucking weeks and didn't say a word about
Why are
it.
you so
What I did
bothered?
last night, and
Um,
you started fucking crying about it. I'm not bothered. You are.
you are making this. You are not helping your case. So I thought the back and forth was just kind of fun. You know,
You
that's the
have
whole
no
thing.
case.
That's the whole thing
Your
everybody
case
does
is
on
built
here.
on
You know,
lies
it's
and
like
bullshit.
you know
Lies,
how
bullshit.
everybody has like back and forth on here. Callie's even talked about this. You like the back and forth. I just wanted to do that. You know, it's just like content. It's fun to do that, but I never personally thought like,
You're
oh, she's a
emotionally
bad
invested.
person or like
You're emotionally
anything
invested
like
in this.
that.
It's all you have in your life, dude.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure.
Did you hit your head?
Hot kettle black. Oh my God. Okay, listen. Like I myself spend a lot of time on this, and like I am totally guilty. Even I got to be honest. In the I think it was like 3 months I was gone. I still fucking kept an ear to the ground when it came to this shit. So to like berate someone or even like chastise someone for being in this when you do 9 hour fucking streams on just this. No, 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 no. No. At least Coomer has the out that he's not doing drama streams, but I've seen him in Discord for fucking hours trying to fight with us, of all people, about shit he has no idea about. He's a fucking moron.
Head as a kid?
This sounds like projection on your part, Kane.
No, did you hit your head as a kid?
No, I did
Do you
not
have a
hit my
job? Okay,
head.
do you have a job? Do you
I'm
work?
not gonna tell you anything about myself.
You're not gonna tell me if you work.
He does not have a job. I shit you not, in 1 year, he lost 5 different jobs, all part-time. Shit you not. Like, we looked up his work history, and it is so spotty. So he has not worked in a couple years. At one point, he did live in my town, of all places, right? Since he moved in with his parents, he has not worked because he doesn't have to pay any bills. There's no one, to really motivate him whatsoever. So he sits there eating his parents' food, which is depressing to think about, but it's a sad reality.
Work or not?
I'm not gonna tell you anything about
Because you
myself.
don't have a job. You might have a
Sure.
degree, but you
Believe
don't have a
whatever
job.
you like to believe,
You're
sir.
on here all day, every day.
Every day,
There's
huh?
no way
All
you can
day.
work all day, every day.
Okay. So people never
And
work
since I've
online.
joined this Lucy server, you're
Oh.
there in the morning, you're there in the
Now
afternoon, you're
now
there
how
in the
would you know that unless you were there
night.
as well? How would you know that
I
if
can
you
just
weren't there?
open my phone up and
Oh,
look
okay. So
real
you're there
quick.
too. Oh. So you're
No,
there too.
I'm not
Yeah.
in the chat. I open my phone up.
Sounds like you are.
Like I'll be at
That,
work, right? And I'll just
uh-huh.
pull out my phone, click on the server,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll see whose
Mm-hmm.
names are there in the list.
Uh-huh.
You're always there.
So your point is that you're always on Discord and at the same time I'm on Discord. So what does it say about you? You're
I'm
always
not
on
there chat.
Discord too.
I pull out
Oh,
my phone for 10 seconds and
but
check it.
you
You're up
just
in
know what
peace
you just
chatting.
know what's going on there. Is that what you're
I didn't
saying?
say that. No. Why do you
Oh,
always
well
do that?
somehow
You say so. So I say something, then you say something totally different. And say, is that what you're saying? No, that's not
it
what I'm
is what you're
saying.
saying
You
though.
sneaky
You're
liberal.
trying.
Okay, so this just goes on for a minute, but I just got word that was it Mike comes up? When does Mike come up? Wait, in this one? or the next one? Am I looking at this one or am I looking at the next one? Because this has still got another hour and 30 to it. Oh, in Hammond. Okay. So hold on. I'm getting word that apparently Mike, because we were going over this a little bit yesterday, but Mike on Boss Bitches, Mike here, he was doing some iffy shit with the whole, what do you call it, Noel stuff.
Squared 15 feet across.
I could shoot
Yeah.
things. I could shoot
Get
things
the
out of my
fuck out of
body a
here
lot
with the
further than
ceiling.
6 feet. Come
Yeah,
on.
no.
Yeah.
If I were masturbating and I was like really, really horny, I'm pretty sure I could shoot like my first shot to come over 6 feet. You know. That being said, here's Mike Cerrone.
What's up?
What
Salute.
up, Illuminati?
Salute.
How's it going?
Salute, like a 12 gauge shotty. Salute. Yo, that was a wild stream, bro. That was a wild stream, man. Yo.
Yeah, what were you guys even talking about that got her so worked up?
Nothing. Brett, this is the thing. All right, let's circle in. Let's reiterate. There was nothing like prerogative, like anything like crazy talk, like talking about like anything like dating or like past sexual experiences. Like I can understand someone like I'm talking like you're talking about when you bang this.
Now hold on. Newsroom, do we have the clip of like just the raw clip of Mike Surround asking Noel to Applebee's? Do we have that?
One chick, bro, and you am I can
Yeah,
understand,
yeah.
like,
One time I was talking to a guy at work, and we were talking about past experiences, and then I noticed like when I started to walk away, I was getting like a little chubbed up because I was thinking about the time I was actually doing the thing, and it's like almost like watching a porn in your mind or somewhere. It's like,
oh, it's all in here. Okay, it's all in this one. Okay, yeah. So he's sitting there saying this now, but yeah, I guess when she comes up, okay, yeah. Okay, it's not for a minute either. Yeah. So let's see Mike bury himself.
oh, that was getting a little. I was like, I gotta stop thinking about that. Think about something else.
So it's sexual stimulation. So in other words, like you're talking about something like an act or something, like, and you're reviewing it. It's almost like it's like verbal pornography, right? But what I'm trying to say is that in that moment or in that time and space, we weren't talking about anything like that. She came out of nowhere and was like flipping the bean. Like, dude, it came out of nowhere. Just, Mike, I'm horny. I'm like, whoa. Like, what did I do? I'm not doing anything. I was like, what? Yo, but
why didn't you just take care of business? You should have just been like, all right, here's my number. Call me up, baby.
Brother, I'm good on that. No, thank you. But no, and it,
okay, if you are. I mean, I know you converted Gen X Jeffrey to Christianity, but you might have converted you to something else. I
don't know, bro.
You might have sold your soul just to catch a soul.
Dude, I have this weird effect on people. It's this craziest shit ever. I have a little bit of effect on you. Like I haven't gotten to all of your psyche yet, but I'm working on it. But no, like people.
Well, it's good that you told me that. That way I could be prepared and
literally people.
Wait, he's got an effect on his psyche. You guys gotta see it. Hold on, I gotta put this on the screen because Mike looks fucking just riz the fuck up. Like he is. I think he's on something. I think he's just straight on something. Like he does not look normal. Look at this. Look at this shit. Like he looks like he's gonna fucking kill somebody. Let me get the chat out of the way. Look at those eyes. Look at those fucking eyes. Look at that. So like if I saw that shit, outside of a fucking movie theater or something, I'd be scared shitless. Dude, what the fuck? Those are some really fucking strung out looking eyes, man. Yeah, something. That's not normal. Like I'm right now, I'm sober, right? Sober as a gift. Like this guy, Jesus Christ. Looks like he got a pineapple up the ass.
People act crazy when I'm around. They act crazy. And dude, I'm not that important. I'm just some dude. I'm a dude playing the other dude. You know, like
I was gonna
Thunder.
watch that again, dude. I love that movie. I've seen it at least like 5 or 6 times. Even the end part where it's like just Tom Cruise in a fat suit dancing or whatever it is, like just
when
dancing.
Jack Black is tied to the tree because he's trying to get to all the drugs and he's like flipping out on the tree. Yo, it's the crazy shit. But listen,
dude,
and then Tom Cruise is dancing around going, "I will fuck your face." Remember Tom Cruise is like dancing around. Oh my god,
dude! He grabs the phone. He's like, "I will f you up," you know.
Oh my god,
I will drop and the people are all in the jungle, like.
He goes, "I will fuck you up," and he's like,
"Yeah, that would."
Okay, so that's going nowhere, and is it just me, or does Ham Banana dress just like a fucking retard? He looks like he's getting ready for picture day at high school. Like, and like, I don't know, man. His hair, he looks like a fucking creeper. Like, I watch a lot of these predator catching channels because I mean, like Gideon or like Skeet Hansen, they're I don't know, they're super entertaining. But he looks like the motherfuckers that they talk to all the time, that they catch all the time. Does he not? Like, I can't be alone in this. He looks like a fucking creeper. And anybody making excuses for this Ham Banana guy? No, just stop, just stop. Oh my god, that holy shit, that is a screenshot right there. Hold on, I'm getting that. Oh, that's perfect. That there is so much stuff to do with that. Okay, so let's actually go to Noel coming up.
And you get,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You had to cut right to the point. You had to cut right to the point. I love it. Fucking love it. Look at Vic smoking a spliff, just chilling.
Yo, why would you have her up here though? I don't understand.
Yeah, why would you have me up here?
I don't know, Quick. Why do I have her up here? Talk to her.
I don't know.
Talk to her.
Hello, Vic. How is your day, Vic?
Yeah, talk to her. Talk to her quick.
Not as good as yours apparently last night.
Why? What happened?
Why did you do that, Noel? Why did you do that?
None of your business.
That's fair. I respect it. Okay.
Well, a lot of us want to know why you did it. Like, we don't understand. Like, were you? I asked you if you were attracted to Mike, and you said no.
I was horny.
Oh, but what? Oh, hey, there you go. God. Hey, I appreciate the honesty. Hey.
Welcome.
I thought you had a boyfriend though. Like,
I do.
Well, what's up with that? Why didn't you just give him a call? Why are you calling Mike? You know, like, why are you calling Mike instead of your boyfriend? You know, ain't that a thing? Wouldn't he be a little like insulted that you're masturbating for Mike instead of him?
Okay, so I kind of see. No, I actually no. Let's not kind of. I see what Brett's saying. Bringing her up on panel and trying to manipulate answers out of her is wrong, right? There's no two ways about it. Now we had her on Boss Bitches the other day, and Boss Bitch even admits herself that she was curious to ask her fucking questions. I really just wanted to get the soundbite out of her that she basically did it because Mike, right? That's the reason. Now is that true? I don't know. We're taking the word of a fucking retard here, so we don't really know. But
I know I was insulted that you were masturbating for Mike instead of me. I was already insulted, so I was like, your boyfriend must feel way worse.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in real fast if you don't mind me jumping in real fast.
Yeah.
Noel, as a Catholic, I love you. I love you as a human being, right? Like I said, I think that you're looking for acceptance. Just hear me out. Hear me out. You're looking for acceptance, right? You have a boyfriend, and you said some things to me, and you were trying to like get my goat. Like you were trying to like you were I guess feeling some kind of frisky way. But you know that I've never ever hit on you. I've never said anything derogatory towards you. You know that. You know that. I've never been like creepy towards you. And you doing that really put me in a bad light. And it pissed me off. But I was nice enough not to get upset at you. So listen, do live your best life. But look, I don't want anything to do with you sexually. If you want to be my friend, I'll be your friend all day long, whenever you want me to. But there's no kind of connection there.
Here's the problem with that. She came on, right? She came on and she did this and called out Mike's name. To me, that kind of tells me everything I need to know, that Mike has been talking to her in some kind of way that fed its way into her head. She just didn't randomly come on and do that, right? That's what makes me so fucking uncomfortable about this whole situation.
Sexually, it's just not. There's not. You're with somebody.
Okay.
I'm with somebody. It's
Yes.
not like that. But you're obviously attracted to me, and you know what you're attracted to? Noelle, you're attracted to my energy. You love my
Yes.
energy, correct? You love it. Love my energy, right?
Is that what is
What do
it
you-
about him
so-
that's
so-
so amazing? You tell
I'll
me.
tell you.
What is it? I'm jealous.
Noelle.
You tell me. I'm jealous.
I got it. Noelle, you see a father, right? You see a father
Yes.
in me.
Oh, daddy.
That's what you see. You want a father figure in your life.
Yes.
That's what you want. And Noelle, did it change when you saw me and my son Nicholas on channel together? And it was like, wow, this guy is like a great father. He's like an amazing father.
I don't know him,
Yeah.
Nicholas.
But listen.
He's attractive.
I'm gonna tell you this.
And muscly. He's very muscly.
Oh, dude, Nicholas is beast. He's
Huge
beast.
penis. Huge penis.
Oh, huge cock. Like
Did you say
German
huge
lady,
cum?
like German lady. Huge cock.
Did he just say his son has a huge penis? This man, right? This man owed $200 in child support that he couldn't pay, that he ended up going to court over. So it's pretty established that he didn't really care or give a shit about his son to the point where he just fucked him off. But now he's telling everybody that his son is beefy, quote unquote, and his son has a huge penis. I'm done. I quit. I'm out of here. It's over. Over. It's all over. It's done. I can't with this anymore. I can't do it. Can't do it. I tried to come back. And I get, what do I get? I get Mike's son's cock being talked about on the fucking. I can't do it. I can't do it. What do you guys expect out of me? Trying to bring you guys the news here, and I get cocks. I get this man's son's cock in my face.
What'd you just, oh, it's like, what'd you just say? It's like huge cum. You'd be like, I was having Joey Amico flashbacks. I was like, yeah. It lays like Joey's does. That's a lot of cum. Ugh.
I'm gonna tell you something. Noelle, can I tell you something? Can I talk to you, like, right to you? Like, I want to talk to you. Okay? Just look, I want you to listen to me. And I've done a lot of bad things in my life. I made a lot of mistakes. But the one thing I did do is I was a good dad to my kids and stuff. So I think
you were not. A court of law, right? And I guess I got the wrong son. The son he's talking about wasn't the one they owed child support on. But that means that he's got multiple kids. He's got multiple baby mamas, and I don't know who he's trying to fool. I don't know who he's trying to fool when it's publicly available that he had to go to court for not paying child support. Who is buying this? Who is he lying to?
you're searching for a father figure, but don't search
As
for
a
a father
YouTuber dad.
figure. I know, but don't search for a father figure and turn it into sexuality.
Which ones do you have so far? I know you have multiple YouTuber moms. Which moms and dads do you have so far? Well, which ones do you have? I know you got rid of Julia. You got rid of Julia as a mom. That was surprising, but I don't know why. That was dark of you. But and then do you have any YouTube dads besides Mike?
No.
Aw, what about Nunzio? Not doing Nunzio?
No, me and him are not getting along.
Oh, and he did say he called you a see you next Tuesday. That was pretty mean of him. Was he mad at you because of the things? Like the things
No.
what was he mad at you for then? Or are you what are you mad at him for, or whatever it is, you know? Like, do you mind me asking if you don't
like
want to
him.
No, okay.
So
fair enough,
real quick, so I hate to say this. So Noel, I've studied you. I've studied your patterns.
Studied you. That's weird.
I studied her. I've studied her patterns. And you have an oral fixation, correct? You have an oral fixation. And
I have an oral allergy.
She has an oral fixation, but she's also a sweetheart. Like, she means well, but she's looking for that strong father figure. Am I wrong, Noel? You're looking for a strong father figure. That's what you're looking for.
What? Fucking what? I'm looking at my screen. I'm looking at my TV right now. I can't even take this shit seriously. I can't. I can't for the life of me do this. Like, it's just. And this is this is some real, just unfiltered retardation. We got Mike, who's got the education of a fucking cooked lobster. You got Noel, who I've seen amoebas have more shit going on than this fucking bitch. And he's trying to play fucking Dr. Phil with it. You have an oral fixation. I've been studying you. I've been studying you, Noel. Why? Why? Please stop. Don't do that.
And I think that you find it in some people on YouTube, but you have to understand that these people on YouTube are not going to have your back. They're not going to die for you. They're not going to, like my kids, like I will pass away for them. You know, so would Angel do, so would Banana would do.
You would pass away for them, but you're not willing to pay child support. How does that make any sense? How? How does it make any sense? How does any of that make any fucking sense?
It's a different thing when you have the actual connection to your child. But the thing is that you're looking for some kind of acceptance. And all I can say to you is this: you're a good person, and you're fun to talk to, and you're fun to hang out with. But stop doing this crazy shit that you're doing, because people get into your ear when they tell you to do this crazy shit, and then it makes you look bad. Does that make sense, Banana? That's all.
Sammy, sorry, I was reading comments while you were talking, Mike. So whatever you were asking me, I kind of was just reading comments. I didn't really hear it. But somebody said you asked Noel on the date after it happened.
I never asked her. Well, have I ever asked you on a date? I've never asked you on a fucking date. What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh shit! Nice. Hey, that's two people right there.
Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna circle in. So Noel, you're saying I asked you on a date before?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
When was that?
You're so stupid.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie.
It's not.
It's a complete.
Look how angry he's getting at that accusation. That's jarring. That's like, if no one would have said it to me, I'm like, shut up, you're retarded. And I just would have moved on. But he's getting volatile. The idea that he's trying to manipulate this woman is really getting to him. And I think it's just straight, unfiltered fucking guilt. Which is so that shit's funny. That shit's just hilarious to me. I just look how fucking mad he's getting. No, I would say this whole situation It is disgusting, and I will agree with you for 20 minutes on that.
Complete lie. I would never take you on a date. What are you talking about?
Why wouldn't you take her on a date? Why?
So, okay, to contrast this video, we've actually got a clip from a newer channel called Always Clipping You. Now, this has bitten me in the ass before, but I'm willing to take another chance. I'd say sub up to Always Clipping You. They are putting out some great content, so they could definitely use a sub. 89 subs, not really enough. If you want to see some good clips from Vegas Valley and you don't want to sit there and watch 9 hours of it, this channel is actually doing a pretty good job.
Noel, why'd you flick your bean calling my name? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Why? Why would you want to know?
Because I never asked you to do that. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to placate yourself. I don't want that. Like I don't know why. I mean, if you're sexually attracted to me, that's great. You know, you can ask me on a date. Maybe we can go out to like Applebee's or like, you know, Chick-fil-A or something like that. But like don't put that stuff online because it makes you look terrible. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say.
And now they're gonna call my parents.
No, nobody should call your parents. Why would they?
No one's going to call your parents. But the whole thing is this: is that why you called me out? I don't know, because me and you.
Yeah, because are you sexually attracted to Mike? I thought you liked Lord Doc. You say Lord Doc's cute, not Mike. Noel, like answer the question. Are you sexually attracted to Mike? We can't see you on camera.
Why would you ask me that question? Like, that's dumb.
Because you said it while you were pretending to masturbate or whatever you were doing. Were you pretending or were you really
What are
doing
you
it?
talking about? What the fuck?
Oh,
quick, let him circle in. Quick, let him circle in.
Quick. I'm not circling in. I'm not shark or anything. Quick, but
if he says circle in one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking break this table.
Yeah, you missed out on a lot. Quick, you missed out on a lot. Trust me, you missed out on a lot. Just let me talk to her.
I heard what she did. Go ahead. I'm
pausing. Okay, cool. I was gonna say then. Let me just talk to her.
Let me say something if you don't mind, Ben. If you don't mind.
All right.
Noel, like I've known you for a couple of years, and Noel, I consider you a friend, and I love you dearly as like a little sister. But I would never think of you like as a sexual object. So I mean, if you are attracted to me, you can admit it. But like, I don't think of you that way. So I mean, I'm just
as
saying.
A friend.
As a friend.
Yeah.
It's just fucking eerie. It's just fucking weird, you know? Like him really trying to get on this level with her and say, I think of you as a sister. I love you. These words to her are being heard completely differently in her mind, right? She doesn't understand the difference between him trying to say, you know, I just want to be your friend, but then also in contrast in the same sentence saying, I love you. Those two things in her brain are wires that get crossed extremely easily. So what he's doing is just nothing but straight manipulation, and it's frankly really fucking gross, especially for a man that is 50. This man is 50 years old, people, and he has had multiple children that he really didn't raise, right? And so in some ways, this isn't surprising. In other ways, this is absolutely fucking disgusting, and he should know better, right? It's just insane to me that a lot of this kind of flew under the radar because, I mean, nobody was really going over it. No one really did anything on it. The only person I really saw bring this up was the Always Clipping You channel. So I'm glad we can actually shed some light on this shit.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm with somebody and she's with somebody. I would never do that.
Oh, fair enough. That's true. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be cheating and be like getting cheated on at the same time.
But why? No. I'm sorry. Because now I'm getting fucking pissed.
Oh,
why would you say that I said? Why would you say, Noel, I said that?
Because you did.
Dang,
Okay.
you're gonna get mad at
Noel,
Noel? Why are you getting mad at Noel?
No, that's good.
It's
Noel, I know your
Calm
real name, right? I know your real name, and you know this is all an act, correct? You know this is all an act.
Oh,
you know.
So he's threatening her. He's just blatantly threatening her at this point. He goes, because that's Mike's thing. Mike is never gonna go to someone's house, never gonna try to beat their ass, never gonna do anything. He's not smart enough to send shit to people's house. The worst he'll do is call the cops over to his house to talk about the situation. Yeah, now it's an act. Yeah, that's also another thing. Okay, so the whole thing's a fucking act now. He's sitting there, like, I love you. You're like a sister. But now it's just some sort of thing because it's not going in his favor, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is some shit. This is some. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot of people in this community with really spotty driving records. I mean, technically, because I don't drive, I have a spotless driving record. So, I guess I could brag about that. Actually, it's funny at work. A little sidetrack. At work the other day, somebody so they were driving a stick, and I told him, I was like, oh yeah, no, I also drive a stick. And the guy was like, "Wait a minute, you said you don't drive." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I drive a 7-ply Maplewood." And it just hit him like right then and there. That, like I was talking about my skateboard. I digress. But these people, they shouldn't be trusted behind the wheel, much less on the internet. They can't conduct themselves appropriately, which to me is jarring. I mean, the internet's not really that hard to tackle. We're all just talking to each other through a fucking screen, basically on the telephone, right? But Mike has found a way to still abuse that, which is insane. Again, this man is 50 trying to sit there and berate a mentally handicapped woman because it looks bad that he asked her out on a date and she started fingering herself on a panel calling out his name.
That, right?
Yeah.
This is all an act.
Yeah. Is this all an act?
I got you hook, line. Dude, I've already talked to your ex-husband. I know everything about you.
You were married?
Don't.
Wow.
No.
Everything about
her. What? Her what?
About you, you fucking lying whore.
No, you don't.
What?
Don't call her that, Mike. Don't
Dude,
call her
she's
that.
making all this shit
don't
up.
call her
Dude,
that.
she's not autistic.
Just
this is all an act.
That,
it's
Mike.
all an act.
Mike,
it's an act.
Mike.
It's not.
Calm
my
down.
God.
It's not.
This is insane.
When were you diagnosed? When were you diagnosed with autism?
It's not your business. I don't.
Because you were never diagnosed.
It's getting off the rails quick, you guys. Damn.
I know.
We got a good number of people.
So the rub on the
here
finger.
today,
The rub on the finger is it's an audio thing. So yeah.
A lot of people are clipping this now.
Yeah, of course. So
guys,
Noel, when are you gonna admit that you're faking this whole thing? When are you gonna admit?
I'm not. I'm not faking my disability. Can you please be quiet?
I don't think
Can you explain to me what your disability is? So what is your disability? What is your disability? What is
none of your business, Mike. So
because if there's no disability, there's no disability.
Can you imagine? Put this in a different light, right? Put this in just the slightest different light. He's let's say somebody's at the store, right? At the grocery store, and they use a wheelchair every day. And because they slightly stand up to grab whatever, right? And then they sit right back down in the chair. He's just grabbing the handles on the wheelchair. You can walk. Get out of here. Stop that shit. Get the fuck out. Like, what is this? He's screaming. He's screaming at this person that they don't have autism and then telling them, you need to prove it. You need to prove it to me. When were you diagnosed? You need to answer my fucking questions because you're making me look bad. No, Mike. You're making you look bad. You are making yourself look bad. Like, this is absolutely astounding to me. This man he's got the education of a fucking potato. I'm not wanting to talk about education, trust me, believe you me. But Then again, I'm not going around screaming at autistic people that they're not autistic. Like, what are you fucking doing? And I don't even know if she has autism. I don't know what the fuck she has. I know there's something there. I've seen this bitch cut her fucking toenails on the stream. That was enough for me, right? And even in the way she talks, have you ever seen one of her fucking streams? Her streams are terrible. It's literally a first person of a hockey game, and she can't even aim at the fucking game, by the way. Right? And it's just her screaming, "Go Cavs! Go Cavs!" That's a recharge stream if I ever saw one.
Yes, there is, Mike.
When you drag your words, you're not retarded. So stop acting. Stop it.
What the fuck?
Stop acting.
Oh my gosh!
Stop it.
I'm gonna have to.
We know you're faking. Look at the mirror in your glasses. You have two computers in front of you.
Nice.
Two computers in front of you.
It looks like you're playing bingo.
Okay, no, that's. So you can see, hold on, let me full screen that. It's the computer screen and a phone. Right? What a fucking idiot. Look at that. You can actually see that. You see the phone's on the side here, on the side of her glasses, and then the computer screen's right in front of her face. Like, Mike is an absolute fucking dumbass.
Bingo and poker at the same time.
Banana. This is Banana. Brother. I'm telling you, this is a fucking act. I'm telling you.
What is she acting like? What is she acting like? She's acting normal, bro. She's not even acting weird.
No, dude, she's not special needs. She's not special needs. She's not.
Well, she's not acting like she is. She's acting fucking normal. Besides the straw thing, which is like, I don't mind it. You know, do you mind it that much? Like, she's acting.
Are you trigger, Mike?
Like, calm down.
Noel, why'd you rub your pussy? No, why'd you rub your pussy to my picture last night?
That's a good question. You know, Noel, that's a good question. Yeah, fair enough.
Why'd you do it,
None
Noel?
of your business.
Well, we want to know what motivated you. Well, if you say you aren't attracted to Mike, that means you had a motivation. Were you trying to take Joey's channel down? Are you mad at Joey? Hey, I don't like Joey that much, but I talk to him all the time. But only on live stream.
Banana, I already know. Banana, I already know. Nunzio and Giselle got into her head, and she was trying to rub her bean to take Joey's channel down so they can strike it. That's exactly what happened. Noel, is that true? Noel, is that true?
That's so far from the truth. Nunzio, from what I understand, doesn't have anything against JoJo. Oh my god, the fucking he's grasping at anything. He's just like slipping off this whole fucking like he's been caught red-handed. And now Zell and Nunzio are in on this plan to take down JoJo's channel. Does Nunzio know about this? That's so crazy. That is so crazy. He panics. When he panics, it gets probably the most fun.
Are you being true? And then Nunzio turned on you afterwards? Maybe. Did Nunzio tell you to do it and then get mad at you afterwards for doing what he told you to do?
No.
All right. That was just what I thought might have happened. So
Noel, what's it like to be banned from every channel you ever go to? What's it like?
It's like really awesome.
It's awesome. Okay, gotcha.
Well, you're not banned here.
Why did you porn bomb CT 5 different times? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
That was a long time ago.
That was about 3-4 months ago. Why'd you do that?
Why would you stick out your what?
Why would you do that 5-6 times? Why would you do that?
Sammy has a question here. Can you read it, Mike? And then
yeah.
Right.
Noel, you should not be on YouTube. No one should let you on their panel.
Can you read the question on screen for me, Mike?
I should.
Should not be on YouTube.
Mike, can you read the question?
Wait, can you read a question that Sammy has?
Thank you. It's about you. That's why I want you to read it, because it's about you.
If I want to go to Applebee, I don't want to go to Applebee. What the fuck is this person talking about?
They're claiming you. Well, if you read it, it says Ham Banana Mike asked her out about 20 minutes ago while you were away from your camera.
Play it back. Yeah, play it back. Play it back. I'm gonna drop it in a second.
I'm just asking.
I'm gonna drop it in a second because it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm gonna drop it in a second. But the whole thing is that
you're good. You read it or not. All you gotta do is say no. If you didn't say it, just say.
Of course not. I don't want to hang out with this.
All right. Well, there you go. Gosh, you don't got to be like I'm getting drunk.
Heck no.
If you like, dude, if you didn't say it, just say no. Yeah. You know, I'm not accusing you of anything.
Ham banana.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sticking up for me.
It's basically like it's sticking up for you. You're a fucking retard. What are you talking about? You make false claims. You make false claims.
No, I don't.
And you make shit up and you lie and you porn bomb people. You've porn bombed. I have 7 porn bombs recorded of you. You porn bombed 7 times.
Wow, Mike.
7 porn bombs.
Hey Mike, I'm gonna have to FOIA like 7 videos from your inventory.
7 porn bombs, bro. 7 porn bombs.
I only see the one. No, I only see one.
You porn my boy CT. You porn bomb CT 3 different times, and he kept warning to stop doing it.
What does that fucking matter? I think the bigger problem is probably one of the most problematic things here is that Mike was going out of his way to berate Noelle, calling her a retard, calling her a liar, calling into question that she even had a mental impairment. That is some of the worst behavior I think I've ever seen on this platform when it comes to this kind of shit, right? Aside from people that just straight up make fun of these people for content. In no way do I want to sit here and go over Noelle's shit. I don't really fucking care about her stuff, and she's just an idiot and easily influenced. But she does have some sort of mental deficiency. She does not comprehend shit like all of us do. And her thoughts are completely different than a lot of ours. And she will just blatantly lie about stuff, right? But it was on this stream, and it is clips that he did ask her out to Applebee's. Is that not fucking weird? Is that not fucking odd? That's so unacceptable, that's so over the line. Right? Again, both these people are of age, right? But he's fully well aware of what he's doing. She, on the other hand, not so much. Not so much. And this is just some real shit. Mike, of course, is getting mad because he's a little piece of shit. He's an absolute piece of dog shit. Yeah, it's fucking messed up. Yeah, it's absolutely messed up.
You kept doing it. And then you porn bomb some other people. Joe a couple times. You porn bomb some other people a couple times. Like, why do you show your shitty titties and your asshole? Why do
do you show your butthole sometimes? Is that a thing you did? I know you did the thing yesterday. We saw proof.
Yeah.
And I did see one time you had your butt cheeks out on Jack Talcott's. You know, nice.
Yeah,
very sexy.
She porn bombed Jack twice.
Still, twice. Do you pull your boobs out sometimes? Do you literally try to porn bomb people sometimes, or is it just a thing that happens? You know, what's the deal with that? You do what you do. Are you like
do what I do.
I do what I do. I'm a little worried because she went off camera. I'm just gonna go ahead and make you.
I do what I do.
I'm a little worried she might come back butt naked.
You never know. You never know.
I do what I do. Fingies crossed.
Listen, banana, bro. I rock with you, bro. But yo, she's dangerous to your channel, bro.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I just switched it to full screen to you. I know she's dangerous. That's why I switched it right now. I was like, we're playing with fire right now. We're playing with the fire. But hey, that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What is that?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even think about that, Abe. Yeah, it's kind of absolutely ironic because on Tommy D's birthday of all days, a couple years ago, Mike decided to show his fucking dick to everybody, which I find it absolutely hilarious that YouTube still does not quantify that as a porn bot. They cannot recognize Mike's dick. It's apparently that fucking small. I mean, you guys got an eye full of my balls, and those are very much my balls, right? No mistaking that. But Mike, on the other hand, is fucking working with a micro machine down there.
What does that straw taste like? Is there like semen? What does that straw taste like?
It tastes like plastic. It tastes like the ocean.
It's salt water. Salt water.
When I was little, I used to chew on the collar of my shirts like this, like just like something about like breaking the fiber between my.
Oh shit! Sorry, the fucking
It tastes like my boyfriend.
Oh shit! Nice. So it tastes like Mike.
No.
I heard like once you masturbate to Mike, you're pretty much indebted to him. I think since he's the last one since he's the last one that made you climax, I think he is technically your boyfriend now. You know, at least in the world of sexual encounters. I think Mike was on a freeway right now. I heard a diesel drive by.
Really?
I don't know. I think
it's fucking the fucking jets are flying over.
By a bunch of jets.
Ham Banana, why would you do that?
Ham Banana is one of the creepiest little retards on this entire fucking platform. Like, hands down. I don't think anybody is going to come in here and disagree with that. This is the same dude who asked a 10-year-old to squirt for him, asked another 10-year-old to see her tits, dresses like a fucking creep, right? What is this shirt? What goodwill did he find this shirt out of? And, not for nothing, I'm bald as shit, but even his haircut looks fucking creepy. I swear, I have seen somebody that looks just like him on one of these predator catching things, man. He just unmistakably, he's got all the signs, everything, the way he talks, the way he carries himself. He's a fucking weirdo, man. He's fucking great. But now he's sitting there talking about he's trying to make light of the situation. This could have been a chance for him to turn shit around, even just the slightest bit. But no. Let's keep berating her about her masturbation habits. That's such a great idea, handjob.
I like to scare my enemies with jets. That's my thing. Are you listening to music? I hear music back there, Mike. Yeah. So how you been, Noel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's Gen X Jets. It's Gen X Jets. Gen X Jets. The Jets.
Jets.
They come rolling in, man. It's like 6. They come rolling in. It's loud as shit, bro. So I have to mute up a little bit. They come. The F-18s come rolling in.
I do what I do.
Everybody knows.
Do what I do. I do what I do.
Noel, would you ever? Well, would you ever marry 111? Would you marry him? Because he comes from a good Indian family.
Goodbye, Mike. You are weird. Goodbye.
Yeah, to make it weird, Mike. You drove her away.
I mean, would you ever marry him? I didn't say anything sexual. I just said, would you ever marry him? That's all I said.
Well, I mean, that pretty much implies sex along with it. Like,
I mean, you don't have to have sexual intercourse to get married. I mean, you could wait till after you're married. You
could if you want to have a shitty marriage.
If you want to.
Yeah, you want to have.
Mike, haven't you done enough? Haven't you done enough with this shit? He creeped her the fuck out. She left. She straight left. She was done with it. I mean, this is a master class in creepery. I mean, I don't. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, Mike Cerrone exposed. I mean, Jeez, man. I can't listen anymore of this. We gotta move on to something else. I think we got the idea. So Connie, let's go to Connie. He went live today. He revealed something that I found very interesting. So Connie here has been on quite a bit of a spending spree, right? He has been, taking whatever money he can collect and just frivolously spending. So we saw this last night with
BTC logic.
Let's see. We saw this last night with the $170 kid shoes that he bought for himself, which really it makes me wonder, why do kids' shoes fit him? What is his shoe size? Is it like 6 or 8 or something like that? Does he have a tiny fucking foot? The fuck's going on? Because I mean, like, I looked at those are kid shoes that he bought. $170 kid shoes, mind you. But the bigger question is, where the fuck is he getting this money?
So, if anyone knows where Polly Crispy is, because he seems to have, like, left his Discord server. So if someone can give him a heads up and just be like, hey.
Oh, who could have seen that coming? Oh, man, what happened to the great return of Polly Crispy? What happened to that? Right? We fucking, we totally got, screenshots and shit of his Discord. That came out. That was pretty funny. All of them collectively, all 4 of them, right, were sitting there sucking Connie's dick like it was going to do something. That was hilarious. And then Polly went on Boibs and talked a mass amount of shit for like 2 episodes. Has not been back since. Boib went right back to not having any guests at all, right? And yeah, everything just fucking went back to the way it was. It's almost like Polly ran away again because he didn't want to deal with the flack. He didn't want to deal with the drama. He was getting upset being called out. But I think one thing that absolutely gets to me, absolutely sticks in my craw, and something I will absolutely never forget, is Silver Diamond going up on Polly's and watching a particular video, right? Sitting there laughing about it, joking about it, right? Silver wants to pretend that we are friends. Silver, we are not friends. We do not like each other. I don't like you. I'm not going to pretend I do, right? I think you're a flip-flopping, backstabbing piece of shit. Always have. Ever since you did it the first time. I've seen you do this multiple times now. This was one of many. You often like to play the card of, oh, no, I love everybody. I don't want any drama. I love everybody. No, that is not who you are. You love drama. You love to laugh at other people's expense until it's your expense, right? Then you get upset, you leave, and you cry, blah, 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 blah. Shiz probably did some of the best work I've seen on Silver, right? When she illustrated that Silver went to an autistic neighbor she had and started berating her with insults, started making fun of her, and tried to make her content for her dead channel, right? That's what Silver did. Did it work? No. Did it make her look like a fucking dickhead? Absolutely it did. But Polly Crispy taking a sabbatical is nothing new. I would assume he's going through some serious depression because he ended up gaining all of the weight back from the Ozempic he took. He was starting to look like Hank from Breaking Bad. Now he looks like the Michelin Man once again. Obviously, the medication didn't take. Now, I'm not going to pretend to be a doctor. I don't really know shit about Ozempic. And frankly, I don't want to. I like losing weight the normal way. However, I can tell you that if this man was on any kind of medication, it has failed him. And that's just the truth.
Ollie, people are wondering where you are in your Discord server, just in case, you know, you're headed back over there sometime soon. Maybe just give them a heads up and let them know why or what's going on or what. I don't know. Because he's gone. He just left. I don't know what happened. But Polly Crispy's gone. He is gone, people. Where are you, Polly? I got an old clip of Polly from a long time ago. Let's play it.
No, you need the mic. Don't worry about it. It's all in the bag. Yeah, trust me, this is better than robbing a bank. I'll call you back later. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, now all the money that you donate to my Kickstarter program will go to a good cause. Sure, you can help so many other people during a time that our country is in a recession, but hey, this is me. Come on.
Oh my god, I remember these. Oh my, hold on, I'll put it on the TV. Yeah, these stupid little fucking it was when all of the community, like all the boomers in the community were doing this like it was these stupid videos and they play audio over the video and it make the mouth move. It was forget what the program was called, but this was actually like before AI, right? This was like a really, really dumb version of us trying to troll each other. I never really did this one because I thought it was absolutely retarded, but I remember a guy called No Justice. Wait, hold on. Callie, the raw chicken lady that sounds oh god. Yeah, no, that does sound like a bread stream. That absolutely sounds like a freaking bread stream. But yeah, we used to do these stupid little, like I think that they were called like musicallys or something like that. Yeah, they were so gay.
Plus, you'll get all cheap.
There we go.
Yeah, but seriously, Polly's cool. Polly, wherever you are, your Discord servers like there, and you just sort of like left. So I don't know. Anyway,
So sad about this.
I'm not gonna keep this going very long. What's up, Allie? If that's really you, Allie, yeah, I could put the link. Hold on, let me give you a wrench.
Wait, hold up. French toast. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna hand you a wrench. Give me a link to that. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I want to see this.
Real quick too. What am I doing right now?
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Right back. Fucking A. Like, what the fuck?
That's at Ducks and Kid Isle right now. That's crazy.
I swear to God, I need my nigga Naheem to come here and clean this shit up, dude. Fuck's sakes. This is a motherfucker and a half. I'm definitely about to go smoke me a cigarette. I'm gonna smoke me one of them cowboy killers. Son of a fucking. God damn, dude. Like, I can feel it. Shit in my socks. They like got crown in the socks between the toes. Like, it's not good. Shit is not going kosher right now. This is not kosher at all. Fuck. Hold on, man. I gotta take me a cry, bro. I gotta get it together. Hold on, man. Oh man, but I
I
do
feel
want
like
to
I
say
missed
so. Look,
something.
I will make one point about like Kaylee and her friends. I do find it kind of funny, and I'm not gonna throw these people under the bus. Free side, click the link, nigga. I'm gonna drop it one more time. You're in the. You always do this shit. You got Kaylee over here trying to make me feel bad, saying that like, oh, Freeside's scared of you. He's so scared. He's petrified that you're gonna send him door knocks. The poor nigger's scared. Like, get your ass up here, nigga. You've been provoking me all fucking week. Asking for it. Get your stupid black ass up here, dude. God damn, you cockeyed fish lip nigger. Get your ass up
Oh
here.
my god. Okay, yeah, we're not with Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I just heard that.
There we go.
I,
Let me actually pin the link too. That way it's easier for us.
he just said that. Oh my god. Thank you, newsroom. I'll get to that. There's a specific thing I want to do here with this one because he admits to something I really want to get on camera. But Jesus, guys, the last time we'll go over that,
Ooh.
guys. The last, never again. Oh my God. That was, and I want to express that I absolutely share none of those sentiments. That is deplorable.
Bubs
That's
was live
horrible.
earlier.
Oh my God.
It was funny. Bubs said, Jamie and Brett are grifters, eh? But Jamie's more of a grifter or e-beggar, eh? But Brett's not as much of a grifter, or he's not a grifter, or he's not as much of a grifter. Get this, because Brett actually spends the money on what he says he's going to donate, or what he says he's going to spend the money on from what he's donated. So therefore, he's not grifting. He's so just yeah.
Jesus Christ. It was just like right off the tongue,
Well,
which
I
is
wish I had a
crazy.
toothless predator like individual to look at it like a role model. I'd probably be in so much of a better place right now.
I'm so taken back.
Shit. I know, Bub's logic. If we all followed his logic, we'd all take over the world. STL. Don't you understand? We would all be rulers of the fucking galaxy if we all followed his logic.
They're not peel bark and Java.
Yep.
Hey Richard, are you a cheese? Are you in here?
And bedtime clowns too. You know, all we have to do is just read the Bible repetitively and then just express our hate for Jesus Christ because of how much we hate Jesus for existing, but why we read the Bible a million times just so that we don't understand the damn thing. Like, we can follow that logic too. Yeah. The reasons for not believing in God because Connie exists.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of like one of the reasons I kind of want to catch up on the Connie stuff because like one of two things is going to happen next month. Either he's going to be online constantly in the last few moments that he actually can, or he's going to go dark. And this is going to be the last we're going to see of him.
BTC logic. I fool. So StreamYard was so kind and generous for me paying $44 a month for my premium. They gave me this free background for Halloween. So thanks, StreamYard.
That's what I wanted to get. That's the clip I wanted to get right there. He is paying $44 a month for StreamYard. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's actually $15 more than Ultimate Game Pass on Xbox, right? I only really pay for a few things. I pay for my Walmart Plus. I pay for Amazon, and I pay for Xbox. Right? That for me is enough. I think that's somewhere around like $100 a month. It kind of adds up. Not that much. I'd say it's more like $70 a month. But he is paying $44 a month. Yeah, when he's going to be homeless and he's not going to have any food next month. That's so crazy. And the thing is, if he would have, like, if you really wanted to stream, first of all, I'm streaming right now. I completely refuse to use StreamYard. I actually go out of my way to tell people not to use StreamYard because it's a complete fucking scam, right? But he does not have the money to spend. So now we have $170 Nikes. We have him buying buzz balls for himself. He's already admitted to buying weed recently. And now $44 a month on StreamYard when he's about to be out of a fucking home here in just a matter of months. This is some reckless spending. I thought I was bad, right, with my reckless spending. I have a really bad clothing addiction. I love buying new clothes. Ugh. And I used to buy like $400 in weed every fucking month too. It's really bad. But started to curtail that. This man, on the other hand, he is hash. Wait. So you guys keep saying you bet he bought a PS5. I don't think you're wrong. I'm starting to think so too because he put his PS4 in the fucking box, so he's not even using it anymore. That's so crazy. Yeah, because I mean, like, if I had a fucking if I had a fucking Xbox, hey, have a good night, Abby. Get some sleep. If I had an old Xbox 360, I'd throw it in the fucking box. I got an Xbox X, So that actually adds up. Makes a lot of sense. I would say, if Connie really wants to prove us wrong, show your living room. Cam up. Let's see your house. Right? Why have we never, in all these 5 years of following this kid, tailing this kid, we've never really gotten a good look at his house? You ever notice that? You ever notice that shit? But yeah, that's what I wanted to get up there. Now he's going to talk to Allie. I don't hate Allie per se, but I just think she's lonely and she's gullible, right? So I don't really want to hear him sit there and lie to her about his situation while she sits there and eats up every second of it. I've helped Allie before in the past. She had some skateboards that she wanted appraised, and so I basically just ran it through Google and sent the prices back to her. So hopefully she sold those, but yeah, there's nothing really to gain from there. However, I just got something from the newsroom. You got Connie on Nunzio's, and Nunzio has some sort of effect on Connie. Let's see. Does he play the stupid rap music first? And not to say I hate rap music. I actually quite like rap music, I'll be honest with you. But his rap music is just fucking awful. It's like the worst selection of crap.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Yeah, so I'm not gonna be playing music this stream. All right, I'm very unpredictable. You know, but yeah, What's good, nigga? Yo, this nigga came up on panel, all that other shit. I ain't let him up. I ain't got nothing to say to him. Real talk. Hey, yo. Like, you know, there's some things that you could weasel yourself out of, right, Quick Vic? But this isn't one of those things you weasel fuck. You heard? Like, you can't weasel yourself.
When was this stream? Ah! Oh no! This is today. No, this is yesterday. This is yesterday. Okay, so for those of you kind of unfamiliar with the Quick Vic Nunzio saga, Quick Vic actually threw Nunzio through an entire ass fucking loop, saying he was at a Burger King when he was never at a fucking Burger King. He made this man supposedly pregnant Zell and him drive around for hours, going to the beach, going to Burger King, going to any given parking lot that they thought Quick Vic was at. Quick Vic was home the entire time. Now, he was at the beach for a bit. He did confirm that. But by the time Nunzio had actually shown up, long gone. Like the Roadrunner, man. And he was a Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, so Nunzio has pulled up to a total of 0 people. Well, no. That's not correct. He's pulled up to one person, and that was JoJo, right? And he ended up getting the police called on him for starting an altercation in the middle of the street. Then JoJo and him had beers where Nunzio proceeded to put his entire beak into the beer.
Yourself out of this situation, little nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bro? Like, nigga.
Jesus Christ with the fucking N-word. Let's just smoke that cigarette. Smoking's not good for you. Smoking cigarettes ain't good for you.
Listen, the smoke and the tension that I have between all of these individuals, right? Like I said, go in the ring, you know, them niggas take off, they don't do shit. That's the reason why. So if I give them the actual location to go to where we both have to go, like, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Like right then and there. But all y'all niggas bitches. Like I said, I came to conquer this fucking earth, nigga. You heard? Yeah. Like I said, bro, this is my world. I let y'all niggas live and breathe in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, little nigga.
He what? Okay, so this man got incredibly embarrassed because Quick Vic so I always wondered like why he hated Quick Vic so much. Yeah, for just I agree. There's a lot of that today. Um yeah, so Quick Vic I caught him in a VC I want to say like a week or two ago, and I asked him, I was like, what is the fucking deal? What is the fucking deal with you and Nunzio? Um So I guess there was a few calls that Ruru had with Nunzio back in the day. And unbeknownst to Nunzio, Quick Vic was on mute on the other end, hearing the entire thing. So, two things that had happened in those phone calls. Nunzio had admitted that he was too afraid to brush his teeth or shower the entire time he was in prison, which, mind you, was for almost, I think, like 2 years? So he didn't take a shower for 2 fucking years. If you can imagine that smell, right, in a prison. And he didn't brush his teeth. And the other thing he had admitted, or Ruru had told him, I guess, is that when Nunzio did live with Ruru, that he would sit in his tidy whities on the couch and wait for King Troll to go live and jump on the panel and make his various threats and try to be, Mr. Personality, what have you. This was all while Ruru went to work, had her whole life, and still had to take care of her kid. So this really shouldn't be surprising to anyone. However, when this is brought up to Nunzio's face, no less, he gets so embarrassed he just has to leave. He has no other option because all of it's true. With the whole Zell kind of making the report on him and then accusing him of like touching the daughter and stuff like that, all of that is blatantly a lie. Right? And Zell has gone on to say that, even though she filed a police report on it and supposedly gave her kid a rape kit. All of that is apparently a lie. But when you say the absolute truth to him that, yes, you did not take a shower for 2 years. Yes, you did not brush your teeth for 2 years. Yes, you are a disgusting animal, right? That needs to live out in a fucking barn, not with the rest of society, because you can't bathe yourself. Well, that's just too humiliating for him.
Bro, you like mad short too compared to me, bro. Yo, I gotta throw you off the day I met you, you came out to my place with my people, right? I could have thrown you off the docks over there with your bike. Roll that shit right in the fucking water with you. You know what I'm saying? Type shit, little nigga. Hey, fuck y'all, bro. Yo. And you were actually shaking when I see you. Yeah. Yo, you was shaking when I see you, nigga. Legit. Of course, nigga, you trouble and fear with a daughter out, nigga. It's either you get a thumbs up or a thumbs down, nigga. Legit.
Okay, this is just about tough talk. From what I understand, yes, this is the meat I want. There we go.
I don't even know, bro. I don't know what's going on around here. You still?
Yo, you gotta hit me up on Discord, nigga. I got a great business for you, bro. And you could get free bud with it as well. So let a nigga know if you could hustle.
All right.
And it's all legal, bro. You open up a business and you send packages through your company. You heard me?
I'll think about it. I don't know. I'll think about that. But yeah, I'll hit you up. What else has been going on?
Oh, nothing much. I'm back with Zell.
Yeah, I know that. Who else you beefing with?
The world.
What you mean the world?
The world. The world, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, Vic is a different specimen. I get it, Anna. That is a bad look. But there has to be someone in his circle, like Doc's circle, close enough.
Mhm.
In fucking Florida. Someone has to address this shit. That nigga straight bitch.
Nunzio, you were supposed to address it. You were supposed to go to Doc's house now, fucking weeks ago, right? You were supposed to confront him on any of this. What happened to that? What am I crazy? Am I dreaming these live streams happened? I'm almost positive that Nunzio went on to Lord Dux and said, "I will be there soon," and then Dux some random sandwich shop down the street from him, right? Like he made the fucking comment, he made the threat, told everybody he was going to do it, and then never fucking did. Yeah, this guy is so full of shit, right? He's probably the biggest pussy on here. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like we almost need to make an award show, like biggest internet tough guy. Like we need to like put these people in some sort of quantifying list, right? There's just too many of these.
You see what I did about his entire family, and he didn't do shit.
He didn't do anything, and we all laughed at you for it.
Yeah, but yo, what's up with you though? You still smoke pot or what?
I already know.
I already know what.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, there's this website, bro. You get
Oh, okay, so he just lied to us yesterday saying that he doesn't smoke pot anymore. Now he's saying, "Yep, yeah, I sure do." So again, where is he getting the money for StreamYards, a PS5, new shoes, $170 shoes, weed, buzz balls, all while his mom is supposedly dying of cancer, and she can't eat. Right? He keeps going on about how she can't keep anything down. She can't eat. She's out in the living room. Right? He tells us these sob stories, and he's just sitting there partying it up, like, fucking the Super Bowl or some shit. This is fucking ridiculous. Weed is illegal in Florida. Yeah, it is. Well, medically it's available, but not recreationally.
fees for like 360. Like I seen some shit. 200 Gorilla Glue was $280 for
But that's still a lot for like an ounce.
for a pound.
Oh, for a pound, that's good, I guess.
I would not doubt that he's referring to that Delta 8 crap, which, if anybody is smoking that, that's actually got, like, they've done some studies, like, metal shavings and shit have fallen into that kind of shit. So, yeah, no, not to mention, it just gives you a fucking headache. It doesn't even fucking work.
Yes, but I don't know. That's a lot, though.
Yeah, bro, but you buy in bulk and it's cheaper. That's why. Like, say you purchase 25 P's at that price. Yeah.
And they can legally, like, ship to my state and shit?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anywhere
You gotta...
Yeah, no, they definitely cannot. You cannot sell drugs through the mail legally. That is definitely illegal. So that's just a lie.
Our products are legal.
You gotta show me what that is so I can see what's up with that. I don't know.
Like you have to go to a class and all that other shit. It's
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because you become a distributor.
What? Where are these drug dealer classes?
Like a mini dispensary or some shit?
Nah, you just get the package sent over to your house and you send the package.
It's morphin' time. Hell yeah. You gonna buy Rebel a beer, bro? Nah, I got my own money for beer.
I don't drink beer.
And I don't drink beer either. Only like occasionally.
Nah, I drink like hard liquor.
Which I was gonna go to the liquor store and get some today, but I completely forgot.
Like Hennessy and all that shit. VSOP.
I can't drink Hennessy, bro.
Yeah.
I'm all set with Hennessy right now. Maybe later down the line, but
nah. But
so hold on. So you heard a little bit of him here. Listen to him here.
What's up, Allie?
What's up? Hold on a minute. Hold on 1 sec.
Trust me, this is
Yep.
So like things like yup and yeah, right? He turns very white naturally. And then fucking
And bedtime of her presence here. Like nobody went over there. Like, and then it was only but later on, like maybe.
So now listen to him over here.
But yo, Rebel, you can get paid, bro. You can get the bag with me, bro. Yo, you've been a real nigga, and yo, fuck all these haters, bro. Get your money. That's what it's about. Yo, if you can make money selling bud, would you do it?
To be honest, like right now, I don't know. I don't think so because I don't want to be. I don't want to be on anyone else's schedule and shit. And people who want weed are needy, and they want their shit like
Nah,
right
so
away.
He's saying words like "in shit" and stuff like that. He's trying to like shoehorn, a new dialect just because he's around Nunzio. He's so easily influenced, which is absolutely fucking incredible to me, right, to watch. He has tried this whole trying to be urban type persona so many times before, and it always falls flat on his face because we all know that at the end of the day, Kanye is the biggest fucking crybaby on this fucking platform. He doesn't know how to manage his money. He's about to be fucking homeless. And Trump has said, fuck you to his whole benefits.
instead of you selling, like you're just gonna be pushing large quantities, so you're not dealing with the.
No, I hear you, but even at that, I would still need a car. Like I can't do something like that without a car.
So instead of a car, you can instead of it getting sent to your house, you go right to the UPS shop because what you have to verify it. You have to verify the package and all that other shit.
I'm
And then
saying like if I were to like drop off like whatever at someone's place or something, like I don't think anyone would be I wouldn't want people to like pick up at my spot. So it's like I would have to have a car or some way to get around to.
legally do it. You could send it through the mail.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. But I need contact. I would need people to know to do that shit.
It sells itself.
Man, yous are here. You like hiding stuff and that.
Yeah, bro. There's a bunch of list of shit. Like there's, I don't know what else. I just basically stick to the bud. There's also shrooms as well too, and like I said, it's all legal.
Yeah. I don't know, like selling, like
Shrooms are definitely not legal anywhere in Florida. I don't. Where is he reading this information? Where's this information for him coming from? I truly don't understand. Is he stupid enough to actually believe his own bullshit, or what exactly is going on here? This is honestly puzzling me. I just Yeah, Connie, sell drugs for me. It's legal. I'll send them to you through the mail. You're saying this on a public platform. I mean, like, package one gets sent to him, and then this community is going to be all over this like white on rice.
that gets me stressed out.
But
I don't know.
so how you do it is you open up a LLC, a little business. You could run it on a computer. When people order packages and shit like that, boom, you that's how you do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I'm just not a drug seller.
It's not drugs.
There is
Nah,
nothing.
I hear you. Like I mean, I'm just not like into pushing anything. Like I'm not good at hustling. I'm a shitty hustler.
That's bad. So if you had 25 pounds, you would smoke all your shit.
Hell no, but I mean, I'd probably end up smoking more than I'd sell because I don't know where the fuck to sell.
So Laura, no, I'm not cheating on my wife, Suzelle. My true wife, Suzelle. Blah blah.
Oh, wait! Your true wife. I like how you had to quantify that. That's funny. That's interesting because from what I remember, him and Ruru are still married. So, when did he get married to Zell? And how can you marry two women at the same time outside of a state that has polyamorous marriage or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Big Love. But yeah, I'm always positive that Florida does not support multiple wives. So what happened there? What happened there?
And they're just trying to fuck with you, Nunzio. They're trying to trick you into.
Nah, it was just a misconstruction. I had somebody.
What?
Anyway, but yeah, let's move past that, Laura. I'll talk to you behind the scenes because I'm not. But anyway, yeah. So it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Yeah.
No, none of us
It
know
is
what you're
I
what
feel
it
saying.
you, Nunzio. Nunzio, do you
So
think my
Adam,
sneakers? Do you think my sneakers are sick?
Adam,
Like my
I can't
sneakers?
believe this. You
Would
heard?
you rock these?
Give me a second. Just a moment. Those are kid shoes. That's that is children's footwear. Undeniably. That is here's a pair of Emerica then Glovax, right? Pretty basic looking, pretty normal looking, right? It's a regular shoe. That is a Halloween edition child shoe. It's $170. That's wild to me. That's absolutely insane to me.
I can't believe this. They doing the nigga dirty.
Would you rock these, Nunzio?
Nah, I'm into like black 95s and
These
shit
are
like that.
black. These are black. It's
No,
just the
all black.
shadow makes it look like this is like colored, but like it's all black. But don't pay attention to the blue because it just looks blue right here. But just look at the design. Would you rock them
I'd like
if they
that in
were
yellow. I'd like that in yellow
in yellow? I don't think they're yellow, but
or gold.
it really isn't blue like how it looks here. Like I don't know why it's,
Those shits are dope.
but yeah, they're dope.
Them looking blue is the them being $170 when your mom's dying of cancer is the fucking problem, you retard.
People like shit on me for getting them, but like I needed a new pair of sneakers, so I don't care.
Yeah,
You did not
yeah, that's good though.
need whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. You
Yeah,
do not need
my nigga, bro.
$170 fucking
Got you.
shoes.
Hope all's well. Nah, deuce. You know?
So who else you beefing with out here, Nunzio?
Why?
I don't know. I'm bored. I want to know. I want to know what's going on, bro.
I'm beefing with everybody, bro.
Who you suck for him, Rebel? I paid with my own money. I get paid as a caretaker now.
Nah.
What'd you say, Nunzio? My bad.
So he actually does not get paid as a caretaker. Somebody, I think it was Shiz, she had said that that program actually got defunct around 2015, I believe. So in no way is Connie receiving money for being a caretaker. I don't know why he's trying to propagate this lie. Maybe for sympathy or whatever. Maybe he's trying to justify that the only money that's coming in is immediately getting spent on buzzballs, weed, PS5, expensive shoes. Like, this is not good. So him trying to play Brewster's Millions with fucking government money is it's just never gonna fucking work.
I ain't hear what you said.
I forgot what I said.
Right. Bro. But yeah, that's fucking right. The broomstick.
Yeah. So, you cool with the Vegas Valley dude again, or?
I mean, why you asking?
Nah, I'm just asking. I don't care either way or the other. Like, I don't have any. Like, honestly, like, whatever about Joe, but like, he hasn't done me wrong, like AC or Brett's and shit. Like, I'm not like, I
I
don't really got an issue with him like that, but
have no quarrel. I have
that's
no
what's up.
quarrel with
Yeah,
them.
I'm saying like, I don't have any say in it either way or the other. Like, I'm just bored. I'm just asking
Yeah.
questions.
Oh yeah, fucking. But anyway, I'm gonna tell you like this, dog. Like, I don't give a fuck about all that other shit. I got main targets. I'm like, they cease to, understand the situation. Um, and at the end of the day, like, I got my people who got me, and I've been focusing on, broadening my horizons and taking all over the globe.
Yeah.
One full swoop like Thanos, nigga. And y'all fuck niggas just sit back. You heard? All y'all rats, it's on sight for all y'all niggas, you heard?
Yes.
Real talk.
AC does like butt plugs. Yes, that's
Yo, that's fucking weird, nigga.
Yo, let me show you this avatar I made of Lord Doc.
So, again, some of you are unfamiliar with Nunzio. It got revealed a couple of years ago that he had sex with a transsexual woman. A man that transitioned into a woman. I guess she still had the penis. But Zell actually busted this like 2 years ago. So him talking about AC and the butt plug thing is nothing short of absolutely fucking laughable. He literally had sex with a woman, trans, but it was a man at one time, and still had the penis. It was a man.
Oh, you made it. Yo, bro, he looked like a
This
turkey.
is like months ago though.
Bro, he looked like a turkey, bro. I gotta
Months
find
ago.
that.
Put my
Salute. Yo,
put my shit on full screen real quick.
Nah.
Put it on full screen.
Bro, you don't got OBS?
Nah.
This. How do you
Just
do?
so you can see the picture better.
Bro, I don't know how to do this.
Like the way you just did.
But he knows how to do OBS? Like, what? Pick a fucking lane.
It for you. You just yeah. There you go. And then I did this one right here.
That shit's
That
dope.
shit looks like those voodoo dolls.
I don't know what that looked like, nigga.
Like that movie Beetlejuice when he like shrinks his head.
That wasn't a voodoo doll. That was retard. That was a shrunken head. Like two
Nah, I don't
completely
look. I
different
don't even
things.
have an issue with Lord Dog like that. Like I know he simps for like Brett, or I thought he did at one point. So it's just like he's a little weird. But I mean, it is what it is. Like I don't stay like holding grudges on
Yo,
stupid shit.
I have a lot of people lying on a nigga. Like, that shit is pissing me off. Like, legit. At the end of the day, you know, like, I'm tied to certain people.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You heard me?
Oh shit. Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
no, he
you.
has no idea, which is ironic because he's had a voodoo doll made of him. So you'd
Where's
think he
my
knows what it
one
looks
second?
like.
Yeah.
If somebody is making a voodoo doll of me, I'm gonna know what a voodoo doll looks like. I'm gonna at least do my fucking homework. Be faster if I had an axe.
So Nunzio.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, he's doing something right quick.
Yo, but I'm gonna say you like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them niggas ain't even on my level, bro.
I hear you.
I've been focusing. I've been fucking hitting the heavy bags, focus pads.
That's what's up.
All right, so this man is saying he's hitting the heavy bag. This man right here. The Hunchback of Boynton Beach. Look at those arms. His arm has like the elbow has fat. Like this man's doing nothing but gaining weight. Like he's just eating junk food, right? He doesn't understand a balanced breakfast at all. He probably eats like Taco Bell or whatever fast food is in his fucking vicinity. He probably chugs down Pepsi's like fucking crazy, right? So much so that his arm is gaining weight. The fat is overlapping the fucking elbow. And you're telling me this man is working out? You're trying to tell me this man is working out. This man could use an exercise ball stat, like one of those fucking big blow up ones. Just lay his back out. What the fuck is going on with that hunch? I have never seen a hunch that bad. No. I lie. I actually have. I remember back in the day, Chicky turned me on to this chiropractor guy. I forget. It was like Dr. Dragon or something like that. But he would crack people's backs and they would come in looking like this and they would leave and their backs were just lobster red because of all the fucking work he had to do on them. It's wild to me that this guy is truly trying to tell us that he works out in any capacity. Nunzio, no, you don't. You go to work and you come home. And then you come on here and try to talk shit to any one of us, right? And we laugh in your face. Like, that's the fucking reality. That's what's really going on here. Stop pretending at any point that you have ever worked out. Shellbell, this man is really trying to tell us that he works out. Look at the fat on that man's elbow. Look at the fat on that man's fucking elbow. And he works out? Yeah? How much you bench? How much you bench there, Bumsio? I bet you bench like a fucking burrito, and that's about it. All flap. Yeah, the only punching bag he's ever hit is a woman. Like, who is he fucking fooling? He's a woman beating piece of shit.
Personally, if I get incarcerated over this shit, this nigga's a fucking faggot.
That makes sense. That makes all the sense.
And I know people are looking out for my best interests, and I applaud them. Thank you. Certain situations, men have to take stance, and this is one of them as well.
Everyone looking out for his best interest, guys. That's why they'll drove him around wherever he asked her to.
I stand for mine. He sits down for his. Like a bitch. He probably sits down to fucking piss.
Yeah.
You know? Like, real talk. Yo, hold that. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Right.
It's like a tree stump with a fucking brick on that shit when I connect with a nigga, bro.
Well, not only that, so Ruru busted the fucking. Okay, so that was in a video I put up not too long ago. Ruru put out that Nunzio had ripped her kid's iPad from him and smashed it against the wall. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're literally pretty much no, there's no pretty much about it. You assaulted a kid and took his fucking it's like $400 iPad, and just broke it on the wall because you were mad. I mean, you're a fucking bully. The thing is, he's the weakest fucking bully ever. I am waiting for somebody to actually approach him in person. Not even somebody from this community. I'm telling you, it's going to be him running his mouth in Florida. Because again, Florida is another stand your ground state. But somebody's either going to hurt him or they're going to kill him. Like that's the fucking truth. Remember what happened to that dude who fucking he choked out a black kid or something like that? Some Mexican dude. And there's some black kid I guess was bothering him, and he like I think he had did the whole knee on the neck thing. I think he suffocated to death. But even that, the kid died, and it took an entire country to actually really get involved with that case for anything to really have the George Zimmerman case. That was it. Yeah, with Nunzio, they wouldn't even think twice. They'd be like, "Oh, it's another bum. Fuck him. Put him in a body bag. Cremate him." To think that anybody really gives a shit about whether he lives or dies, other than I would assume Zell, is it's just laughable.
Yeah, like you can fuck him up.
Bro, because the force of my shit, like
The momentum, yeah.
force and the momentum. I'm just like right here in that moment. I don't have to cock back all the way. I could do a nigga dirty right where I stand.
You could not. You absolutely could not do that. And you won't do that. Never.
When you were locked up, did you get in a fight?
No,
yes.
He did not. No, you did not. No, you did not. You were so afraid of fights that you did not shower. So I do not believe for 1 second that you actually got into a physical altercation at any point in your time in prison. I think you stayed in your bed as long as you could until they forced you out into the yard, and you probably went into a shadowy fucking corner, not talking to anyone because you were too paralyzed of the people that were actually there for real crimes, not just beating up on a woman and being a fucking retard. Like, your crimes would get you beaten the shit out of. If they actually took the time to look into you and found out that you were a woman beater, they would have absolutely kicked the living shit out of you. I guarantee you kept your fucking mouth shut. You didn't say a goddamn word to anybody, and nobody fucking knew your name there.
You won them shit?
I had someone airlifted out of the jail.
Damn.
His eye socket was
it
coming out and all that
even?
other shit.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Like his eye came out the socket.
What?
He needed facial reconstruction.
Damn, how was that fight started?
Over money.
He owed you?
Yeah. I had a store in there and shit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, cause
Nunzio said, "Don't steal my commissary, bitch."
nah, he didn't steal anything, nigga. Bro, I would have dealt it then and then. Like,
Okay, so right there, he was literally okay. So that's what happened to Turtle Boy, right? When he went to prison, is he told the people that he was going to delete his save file, so to speak, and the police put him in solitary for his protection against himself. I'm wondering if Nunzio kind of did the same. But when you're in solitary, there's no yard, right? They actually relegate you to a caged place that has mild shadowing, right? Away from everybody else. No one can access you. And you get 1 hour of that a day. In the room itself, it's nothing but a white room with a window. They pull down a tray and feed you the food, right? And the rest of the day, you're in there just going insane, basically, from the sound of other inmates screaming obscenities. There's been horror stories of people rubbing their feces on the walls, bashing their head against the wall so bad there's blood everywhere. Nunzio, I'm sure, just sat there like a little fucking pussy and did pretty much absolutely nothing. But he was far too scared to actually do anything in prison. To the point where he had to get himself relegated to be away from other people. He is that fucking scared. So now he's coming out into the world and he's trying to threaten anyone and everyone, trying to be intimidating, to any of us. I can say I'm not intimidated in any way, shape, or form. I have sat there and laughed at this man to his face. I have told him he's not going to do anything. He called up my dad one time. I ended up calling my dad like that later that week, and he asked me, he goes, "Did you have another poor? Did another poor person call me?" He calls them poor people. Like for instance, when Bird called him, right? He said he was a fucking poor person. He does not respect anybody doing this. Hell, he doesn't even like me doing it, right? But he doesn't look at any of these people as tough guys or anything like that. He looks at them as just impoverished. So, so that's my dad's thoughts on anybody who tries to call him. He's just going to call you poor and then probably go golfing.
Like I give you 2 for 1. You have to give me.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Angel? Good to see you, buddy.
I hear you, man.
Diamond.
Freaks is gonna pull up on I could be. Oh shit.
Diamonds. Fuck yeah.
Both need to North Carolina. RCB meet in North Carolina. Wherever, bro. I'll meet him on the fucking moon, nigga.
On the fucking moon, motherfucker. Oh yeah. My boy Nunzio fighting on Mars, bitch.
I don't have a thing down here.
You know a lot of county service because you're a snitch, bitch. That's what you do. Snitch, bitch.
Oh shit. Them snitch bitches is out of control, bro.
Call them. Legit. Call them. Call them.
We
And they'll
don't
tell
fuck
you
with.
it's fucking legal, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, we don't fuck with snitch bitches.
LLC, business company, all that other shit, nigga. You dumb as fuck.
Nunzio and Rebel Posse.
Nah, Nunzio's Killer Army, you heard?
Oh shit.
His killer army of people who get locked up in solitary and refuse to take showers for 2 years.
Do airlifted. Do air. Oh.
Staten Spartan veterans, nigga. Fucking.
Yeah, no. You are not scaring anyone, you absolute
Snitches get
retard.
paid, yeah, they do. They also get fucking stitches, nigga.
What do women beaters get? What do they get? What?
Yo, you heard what happened with Whitey Bulger?
Nah.
They chopped his tongue off. They stuck it in. They did something with it.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, they fucked him up. They made him eat his tongue. It's crazy.
I ain't hear what you said, nigga.
This is nuts. He's like the equivalent of a 10-year-old who just watched Mortal Kombat for the first time, and he's just going out you know, just pretending like he's a fucking character. But that's Nunzio all the time. It's Nunzio every fucking day. That's wild to me. He really lives in this whole like fantasy land. Like I have no doubts about who I am as a person, right? I'm not gonna sit there and tell everybody, "Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do this." Blah 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 blah. Right? That's ridiculous. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna sit in my apartment. I'm going to watch videos. And I'm gonna play video games. Maybe I'll go outside and skateboard. But this guy, you would think he's just got guns littered throughout his house and 22 pounds of weed just sitting there waiting to ship to Rebel. Sorry, Connie. Oh, God, I can't believe I slipped.
Oh, they made him eat his tongue, right?
I don't know. They put it somewhere else. I don't want to discuss. But you know,
That's just fucked up.
it's sending a message when you do something similar to that. And you,
No, he lives in an apartment. I don't know how he's paying for that apartment. I don't know if Zell's actually still working. But no, we actually have the ducks. Oh, maybe the aunt is paying for the rent, right? From what I understand, I don't think the aunt is there. He would have probably freaked out even more than he already is with the address being doxxed. I mean, we saw his address being spammed in his own chat just the other day, and that's what provoked him to get on camera in front of the Dollar Tree and give us. Well, you know what? Let me play it real quick. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever done. So AC kept playing the he kept playing the other one. I really like this one that I did.
I'm a scat man. I'm a scat Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. Everybody's saying that the scat man stutters but does and never stutter when he sings. But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man. Where's the scat man?
That's never not fucking funny to me. Oh, it fits so well. It's like, yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm still like, oh my God. Mm. Ugh. Like, don't get me wrong, the Smashing Pumpkins one was good, but I thought this one was just so much better. Even that fucking opening.
I'm a scat man.
Oh my God. That's hold on, I got a text real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, no, this is, like, oh my God, so fucking funny, so goddamn good. But I mean, like that should show you that none of us out here, nobody truly has respect for this little retard. We all look at him like he's a fucking joke. I mean, like, yeah, no, fucking Scatman just fits so well, so fucking well to that.
call who you want to fucking call. You know, you bring who what you want. I bring some people too as well, and then tell you and your fucking weirdos to get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
This is my world. Y'all niggas just living that shit. You heard me? You heard me?
Yeah, I think they need to hear you, bro. You trying to tell them, and they
No, I
just
got a
won't
big
listen.
persona, but I got a golden heart for the niggas that have my fucking back. I know that for sure. If y'all niggas snake me out, bro, I feel sorry for you niggas. Go over
Yeah,
there.
but like it's a lot of snakes out here. That's just how this shit is. Like, but that's not cool, bro.
Not at all. Yo, they didn't beat him up with no fucking lock in a sock, nigga. Yo, the Italians chopped off his tongue and shoved it up his fucking ass, nigga. You heard?
His
Cause he was
anal cavity.
nigga. That's what it happens, bro. That's how it happens,
They
nigga.
really they shoved it in his anal cavity.
Yeah, nigga.
Dang, it's not cool.
Fuck that nigga, bro. He fucking ratted, and then he was with his gay fucking uh bodyguard.
Oh shit. He had a gay bodyguard. What?
Yeah,
Oh no.
he was an FBI fucking agent or
Oh, that's terrible. That I don't like hearing that. That's terrible.
handler. That nigga was his fucking handler. Type
Jesus,
shit.
that's crazy.
How much time did I spend on the island? Like most of my youth. I was at pyramids as well. Uh, I was a bad motherfucker who couldn't stay out of life. So yeah, nigga.
What you been up to this week, Nunzio? You been staying busy?
Busy working out, going to work, taking care of business. Like when I have fucking
Yeah,
around on YouTube, I might. Um,
that's what's up. Do yourself a favor and start making a name for yourself. Don't be tied to this fool. Look, Nunzio dropped his link, and I saw him drop his link for me, and so he asked me to come up, and so I was like, let me just go up real quick and
Oh
see what's
shit.
up. I don't tie myself.
Do you want to be part of the show, or because I accidentally dropped the wrong link? Oh no, okay, she dipped out. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. You know what? Let me just go ahead and fix that so that it doesn't happen again. I'm such a freaking dumbass. Okay. Beep up 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 beep up up. Skibbity. I can't not laugh about that. Like, it's so fucking funny.
To anybody. All right, like people know that like I'm my own person. I don't tie myself to anybody.
No, you're
yeah,
all
I
you're
was
all
in
good.
C-74, Rikers Island, in one Maine. That's what like I was like 17 years old for adolescents and shit. Niggas was getting chopped up in the building. They getting tossed off the fucking. It was crazy,
It was not, and it didn't
nigga. That
happen.
shit was crazy.
It's a blatant
That's the
lie. I
cray.
don't know who he's trying to fool. It's crazy to me.
As soon as a nigga would try to bring the food
You
in,
have no clue, kid.
start squaring off with niggas and shit.
That's not true. None of that's true. Who's
You
he
have
fooling?
no clue, kid.
Neither of you do.
Y'all
Both
niggas
of you are
straight
the
pussy, bro.
biggest pussies online.
That's what it is. Oh, Carrie T, this is Rebel, my little nigga, bro. I got his back for sure. You heard? Fuck that nigga, Brett. You heard?
Rebel City.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You what? You have his back, and he's about to be helmet. So why did he go stay with you then? Why didn't he go stay with you and Zell? What are you doing? I thought you had his back. Well, November 1st, his world's about to come crashing down and hard, right? Are you gonna be there for him then? Are you gonna be are you gonna be having his back then? I don't fucking think so.
What
No,
the
that
fuck
was
is that?
AIDS. That was just AIDS.
That's a Uzi, nigga.
That was a sound effect because you can't legally own any guns.
But yeah,
What is the definition of a snake to you, Rebel? I don't know. Out here, I don't know. It's a different definition out here in these YouTube streets.
It's literally not. It's
I
literally
could
not.
not define it even if I tried.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up? Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
People getting chopped up. People getting slopped up. I was sucking balls.
Two fucking retards talking to each other. I said, Yo, Connie, you seen my fucking shoes, nigga? They got fucking skull. They got bones on them. They got a fucking arm bone with the fucking hand, with
It
the
is
fucking fingers
so.
on the motherfuckers.
It's so fucking sad to me that he had to get Nunzio's approval on those $170 shoes he
Oh
bought.
wait, did he? I just got in.
Oh, you missed it. Oh,
I just get,
you
dude.
missed
No,
it.
I got in
Oh my
from the
God.
shop like 10 minutes ago, and I
So,
saw you were live, and you've already
yeah.
been alive. You've already been live for 3 hours. So no,
Oh,
I am
there's a
just
lot.
now
There's a
getting in.
lot we got
What's
over.
up,
Like I went to.
cheesehead? What's up,
I
blues?
said,
No, I had no fucking clue, dude. None.
you're gonna have to watch this one back because I dipped
No
my toes
problem.
into quite a bit.
No problem.
But
I'm sure I'll enjoy it. So no worries.
But motherfucking Connie here, he holds his like little kid shoes up to the camera and he's like, "What do you think of my shoes, Nunzio? What do you think of my shoes? They're cool, right?"
What size are fucking
And
feet?
the
You're
thing
gonna
is,
have the smallest
no.
motherfucking feet.
Let me grab the fucking picture. Give me a sec, because I'm trying to make a sandwich right now. Let me grab the fucking
Okay.
picture so you can see
All
this.
right. Take your
So,
time.
there it is. He's holding.
Hold on, I gotta hit the live 1 second.
So,
Oh shit. Hold on a minute. It's still fucking okay. It's on live now.
So the straight confirmation that those are little kid shoes, right?
No, I don't. So far I don't see anything. It's just on.
You,
It's just
you
the
don't
same
see it
thing
on
I
the line?
see on screen. No,
I should
I
have
don't
a
know
picture. I
why.
should have a fucking. I should have a picture up.
You know what I'm gonna check.
Yeah,
The
I got a full
actual.
screen now.
Okay, now
Yeah,
wait a
it's all.
second. I'm watching it on my desktop. Now I can see it, but in the live that I'm watching, in the Discord, it's not showing it. But
Yeah.
that's all right. I see it on my desktop. The shoe looks bigger than his fucking whole body.
So he was so upset. He was so upset because for some reason the live made it look like there was blue on the shoe, and that's what was upsetting to him. He kept going. No, you don't
Dude, it
understand.
does look blue.
Yeah.
I think the shit is blue. It's black and blue and white.
He was so pressed about this. He's like, "You don't understand. No, it doesn't look blue. They're not blue. I promise." And it's just like, that's your fucking problem? Your mom's dying of fucking cancer. Sit there, can't eat a fucking bite, right? And you're sitting there trying to
Yeah.
sport your $170 crap sneakers to a woman
Meanwhile,
beater.
the mom's in the other room, fucking barely able to breathe.
Right,
And he's
right.
he's arguing with another retard that's the exact same age as him.
So not only that, he
In the same mentality level.
he went and
It's
told
fucking unreal.
he went and told on himself again today, talking about how he's spending $44 a fucking month on StreamYard. Right? He gets 12 viewers.
He never lets anybody up. So what's the fucking point?
Never been monetized. Not once has he been fucking monetized. And he's spending $44 a month of money he does not fucking have.
No, dude, what the God. Again, it's just a shoe. It's everything he's buying is all materialistic, and it's not. He's not saving anything, and it's
No.
not going towards anything.
And Trump is
So
looking to fuck him in the ass come
he's
2 days
done.
from now. Yeah.
Yeah, at
Like,
least I hope anyway, because this shit's got to stop. I mean, I know he's taking care. He's on some program where he's
no,
the
no, no, that got
caregiver.
debunked.
No,
No, that's a lie. That's a straight lie. So
oh,
Massachusetts debunked that program back in 2011.
I did not know that.
So that's a straight lie.
Okay, real quickly, I just have to ask, since both of them are here,
Yep.
either Cheesehead or I mean, I'm sorry, Cheese or Blues. Either one of you guys. You guys are the fucking dream team when it comes to all of this Connie shit. I have a favor to ask of either of you. I don't know who has it, but I
Ass.
know.
You want to
No, I'm not
ass?
doing that. No, God. Dude, you know what? If anybody ever catches me doing that, I want them to come here and shoot me. I'm serious. I'll give you the gun. I'll give you the bullets.
You know what? I've had a good life. I can't do this
Right,
anymore.
it's over. So no, for Cheese and for Richard Cheese and for Blues, if you guys could do me the service, the favor. I was talking to somebody, I don't remember who it was now, and I was talking about a clip of Connie that I know either one or both of you have. And if you could please send it to my DM, to the link to get there or whatever. But it was Connie waking up. I think you titled it something like in the life in the morning in the Strollis household. It wasn't. That's not verbatim, but it was just like that, and it was like a 15 or 20-minute clip. And it was just Connie had his microphone on, didn't know it. No camera was on. It was just pitch black, but you could hear him talking to Ellen, and he's making coffee. You hear utensils banging around and shit. And he and his mom are babbling about stuff, and they're farting. One of them is fucking very flatulent in the morning.
They're just farting. You're just farting
Yeah,
into the.
dude, you've got to hear it. This is fucking gold, and I forgot all about it. And then I was talking about it with somebody the other day who doesn't know Connie
Yeah.
and doesn't know about the shit. And this was, I don't know why the fuck I didn't save it a long time ago when it was either Richard Cheese or Blues who had it up, but it was gold. And you've got to, if you've got to play this, if they'll throw this
Cheese
link up.
remembers that shit, so he's
Yeah,
got the
Cheese
video.
remembers it. Okay, Blue says he doesn't think he has it. Cheese, Richard Cheese. Oh, dude, it's hilarious because it's nothing but, dude. Think about, okay, you're planting it. It's seriously, Tonic. It's fucking gold. It is so fucking great, and it's like putting a hidden microphone inside the Strollis house for like a good 20 minutes, something like that, before he figures it out that he's actually he's all of everything he's saying is going out live. Son of a bitch, man. And I know it was Blues or Richard Cheese that had it. And I think one of you guys even sent it to me. And I lost it or something, and then I asked for it again and you gave it to me. I think it might have been Richard Cheese. I'm not sure, but Blues, I don't know. I really, really, really need that. But besides that, I just would so very much appreciate it if you could find that for me, because that
I'm
I'm
wondering if
going
I
to
could find a
save,
way to like
I'm
sell
gonna
it
save
on
it,
OnlyFans.
dude.
Like,
It is one of the best fucking things. I mean, you can just hear them like having like just sort of. There's not much talking. It's like him you can hear like fucking spoons and shit banging around, and it's like kind of annoying at first because it's a little bit loud. But then you hear Ellen in the background saying, just talking, like her and Connie just having like a little like fucking regular
Back and forth.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just hear these farts, and you can't tell who they're coming from. And I mean, dude, and there's burping, I think, even as well. But it's just, and it's like nothing. I mean, there's no excuse me, pardon me, nothing. It's just fucking flat out, just flatulence. And it's just funny because they just go about their day like this is just a normal day in this Strollers household in the morning. This is like what they would do. It was a peek inside their life in the morning when they're
And
both awake, when they both
it's
get
so
up.
wild to me though that
Thank
like
you,
he
Richard. I
tries to
appreciate it.
he tries to play this character online. He tries to be intimidating in any capacity, and then in reality, he's just sitting there farting all over his mom.
You can take the fuck. You know what's great is you could probably take it and put it to whatever you want. Do some of this shit with the AI and all this other fucking crap. But dude, it's so perfect because it's a black screen. There's
No.
nothing. It's just a microphone that's on that he doesn't know is on. And
Well, with AI though, we could make an animation of Connie just farting
yes,
on Ellen
that's what I'm.
and just
Yes,
paste it over that.
or just like generally like going over in the direction of her real quick and farting and then running back to where he's making his coffee.
Yeah, like it's not that hard to do, and it would drive him nuts, and you'd have people calling him like fart boy and shit.
Yeah. That man, I just get so.
I had no
I
idea
don't
about
know
this. I had
why the
no
fuck I
idea.
wouldn't save that. I don't know why I didn't. There are so many things I wish I would have saved out here, dude, over the years.
So in the start of the episode, we went slightly over the Coomer Kane debate. I don't know if you saw any of
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Nah.
So Kane was trying to tell everybody he doesn't masturbate. He never masturbates. Some sort of monk, right? Which I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
whatever.
And then
Yeah.
Coomer was trying to sit there and prove to everybody he wasn't a little creep that becomes obsessive with these women and then gets told to leave them the fuck alone by them themselves. So I went ahead and pulled out the text messages that Callie had posted in a Discord for everybody to see, where she is saying explicitly, please leave me alone. Stop contacting me on multiple platforms. I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. Leave me the fuck alone. And then following that up by saying, oh, yeah, he also said he loved me at one point, which I told him, get away from me.
Dude, I can't imagine anybody wanting to be anywhere near fucking cunt.
No, he's a
honestly do.
retard. He's straight, like,
No,
we've
both.
proven
But
that.
I mean, I'm talking specifically more about fucking Kaylee than anything. She's
Oh, yeah.
unbelievably fucking crazy. And fucking Kane today, well, you were there for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in there.
That fucking retard, he ran away, dude. He was trying anything and everything to, when I just said, are you going to admit it now or not? He would not fucking do it. And I swear on my life, swear to God, and I never do that. That I know because I watched both panels that little cocksucker did one full show on me. The second one didn't go so well, and I think he cut it off quick because people were just turning on him, and he was threatening to block him and get him out of his fucking. He was going to ban him because they were turning on him. But yeah, he had a whole fucking show on me, and now I mean, you saw what the cocksucker did. Yeah, no, look through my archive, man. It's right.
I guarantee you went and hid
Pick
the
the
video as soon as he said that.
Dude, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dude, he ripped out his lives. There were 30 lives. There were 30 live streams when I looked at his shit. And now, I mean, because he pulled all the rest of them. he just started fucking going through and ripping everything from the last, like, say, prior to like this month. He just ripped all of them down.
Which is like, what do you gotta hide
And
if
now
you're
they're
really
gone.
that
Now it's
confident?
gone.
Yeah, now it's all good. It's
Exactly.
like he's a fucking he's a charlatan. He's a fucking liar. You know?
Yeah. And what started it all was him fucking saying, "You're." He was talking to somebody. I don't know who, but he was saying, I think it was he always said, "Oh, it's funny how people out here, man, they say they'll say this shit, they'll get caught, but none of them take any responsibility for it. They don't take any, they don't not responsible for their actions, man." And that's what I got a problem with. Y- Dude, and that's when I just said, that's the same fucking thing you do. And that's what started it.
Oh,
I
100%.
just couldn't let him fucking say it. I couldn't just let him sit there and say that in the chat, in that Discord. And then he started fucking, that's when he was going on his rant. And I said, dude, we'd already talked about this before, that I had seen him. I'd seen the fucking videos and I knew that they were there. And when I asked him about them, this was a while ago. And he said, I said, I asked him, did you do 2 panels on me? Because I already knew the answer to the question because I watched them. And he goes, no. And I said, oh, really? Well, then what is it that this fucking person sent me, since I don't watch your shit channel? What am I watching right here? And fucking, he just sat there and sat there and sat there. He knows there are 2 people who fucking know for sure. He is one of them, and I'm the other, that he did this.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a little lying cunt. And the guy, all he does, he can't create content. He can't go like do something like, say, what you do and watch videos and we comment on it, and make fun of shit that has nothing to do
Well,
really
he had to
with
rip
the
my style. He had to rip my style off completely. Like, I watched him
dude.
do literally things that I do specific, like I personally do. So one of the
Right.
things that I kind of coined, at least in this stupid little community, is replaying like something I like misheard like 3 times over and then reacting to it. I saw him do that the other day and I was like, motherfucker, that's my move.
Oh yeah. Dude, he
Yeah.
takes shit from these fucking cocksuckers. Take things from everybody. He took fucking Brett's like whole background.
Yeah, and it looks like a sad excuse for Brett's background. Like Brett, not for
Yeah,
nothing,
Brett
but
put
I
work
love
in
Brett's
Brett.
backgrounds.
I do too, and he puts work into it.
Right.
He's just
Like,
fucking stealing shit. I mean, left and right. That's what these little faggots on that side do.
Brett tries to be humble about it, but the thing is, like, he always he loves whenever we recognize or spot out little things in his background that he makes for like me or AC, and
Yeah,
that to me,
it's
I
like a
love
little
that.
riddle. Every little background is different that he does. He changes shit and does
Oh, absolutely.
things, and I like watching it because I try to look at it. It's like a puzzle every time he goes live.
Let's take a look at Kane's background real quick. Hold on. Let me go to
You know
Kane's
what? I
catheter.
guarantee if you fucking try to pin him down on it, he'll say the same thing there too. I don't do that shit, man.
Let's
I don't
see.
do that.
Kane's catharsis. Let me find this.
Any fucking, you can just pick any one of his streams that he hasn't ripped down because of me today. You could pick any fucking show and it's his background now on all of his shows. I don't do that shit, man.
Oh, then he made his own music, which is still the same. Oh my god, yeah, this is such a
The same
fucking such an
horrific
eyesore.
fucking, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I can't play guitar any better, but then again, I'm not making my own intro music. I
Right, but
actually,
this retard has had fucking 4 or 5 years, and this is the best you can put out.
yeah, I think today's opening was done by Hologen Star. So you guys want to look up that guy? So here's Kane's eyesore of a background. We have a skeleton in the middle. So that actually is a default emoji on my vaporwave editor. You have a weird heart guy with Converse on, some guy in a Michael Jackson jacket. This little ghostly figure in the corner here, the little girl with the crown, that's a VTuber. I don't think Kane knows that, but yeah, that's a famous VTuber. And then you got Doctor Doom on the other side of that, in the other wing. Kane's catharsis right in the middle of the moon. I mean, this is hard to look at. This is
This is like a
genuinely,
really, really shitty version of what Brett does.
yeah, absolutely. Like, and
Terrible.
we've all got our own fucking little backgrounds we do. I myself, I when I don't have a game on, I have this, right?
Yeah,
But
or you had like before, like when you used to do your lives when I told you I like that lo-fi shit, the lo-fi hip hop, and then had the dog looking out the window and stuff. I mean, they were all original things that you just came up with. This
Mhm.
fucking retard can't just create his own background. That's
it
just
takes some
his.
it takes a little creativity, it takes a little panache, You can't just
It's something he doesn't have.
no,
He
no.
doesn't have any of that.
A lot of these people don't. A lot of these people don't. And that's the
They
thing, we
steal
sit
shit.
there and watch like Nunzio. Nunzio has stolen everything from like any given Discovery Channel crime drama. Right? I don't know why it's so hard for me to say that word.
I don't
But
watch his shit, so I wouldn't have any idea of it because
oh,
I
he
just
is AIDS. He is
yeah.
absolute fucking AIDS. That guy is the worst. And I really sincerely hope that he gets his ass kicked like within the month. I would be so happy.
Dude, he's
Uh,
scared to death of literally everyone. So
yes.
I mean, he's gonna pull out a gun. That's it, plain and
Could you
simple.
could you imagine he's just doing one of these fucking tough guy streams in the middle of the Family Dollar parking lot because apparently that's where he feels safe, right? And you hear one guy walking by go, "What'd you say?" Like that, like just loud enough to spook him.
Yeah.
Watch, he'd be like, and he would just start running the other fuck.
Freeze.
Yeah, absolutely, he'd jump. He'd fucking jump. Like.
Dude, when he the other that I don't know, was it a couple weeks ago or whatever when he went down supposedly to fight Vic, he goes to he stops off on the way there to get something to eat. Dude, there's no way before a fight you're gonna actually fight somebody. You're not stopping anywhere to eat
No,
because
no,
you won't be able to keep it down. I mean, you have so much adrenaline going through you. Every time I've ever been in a fight, I can't even think about food. That's not
Look,
even that's the
that,
furthest fucking thing from my mind. But he did it because he had a gun on him, and that's what his whole fucking plan was. Look,
it
he's not
wasn't
even
even
going to be
it
there
wasn't
after
even
all
a
those
real
hours.
gun. It wasn't even a real. It was a 3D printed gun he supposedly has.
Mm.
So it's basically the equivalent of an airsoft gun.
Right. Yeah, I know what those are. Well,
So
you pull that shit out on someone, dude, and they know about it. That gun's gonna be right up
oh
his
shit,
ass.
Cheese found the farting video. All right, all right. Cheese, you mind sending it
Oh
my way?
god. Oh god, this is so good. I'm gonna please. I want to download this so that way I don't fucking lose it again.
This is nuts. Almost. Oh. We also did go over Mike Cerrone being incredibly creepy to Noelle, and even asking her out on a date to Applebee.
Really? And these are all
Yeah.
things he denies.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got the video right here.
Now remember, if I remember correctly, it's just a black screen. So
It's like
this
4
is just
minutes.
a
Okay.
listen only thing. Oh, it's 4 minutes. I thought it was like 20. But okay, here we go. I'll be quiet.
I gotta hear this farting.
Yeah, turn it up. Like crank it up so that way people can hear it. Because it's kind of you hear the utensils banging and shit.
All right. Let's
But
let's
all right, go ahead. Trust me, this is worth it. Now wait a second. That's just one. That's just one. Okay? There are more.
There's a whole ass trumpet.
Yeah, and like I said, there are more. And
Oh
there
my
should be
god.
some
Wait,
back and forth between
I got
Connie
it.
and Ellen. Okay. There's the coffee brewing. And farts are brewing too.
Oh my god. Oh man.
I think there are one or two more.
No, it's definitely the coffee pot. I know that's coffee pot.
Like I said, you can hear the coffee brew.
Yeah, I hear those every fucking morning when we open up. That was a part.
I was gonna say I knew there was a burp in there too.
How old is this toaster? It made a classic 50s ding. It sounded like it came out of Roger Rabbit. Oh my god.
You gotta play this again.
Yeah.
You gotta fucking play this again when it's over.
I'm gonna make a remix out of it. I'm gonna do some with.
You have to. It's getting to the end there. I don't think there's any more, but okay. Oh, okay. Now that's when he realizes
Yeah. We got
that
Jimmy.
he had the mic on.
Yeah, we got Jimmy Farter over here.
That whole thing. Fucking Richard Cheese says his mom says something about throwing the bread away. See, you can't hear it too well through the stream, but it's fucking.
I just love this is another moment. This is another fucking humiliating moment where he realizes he caught himself. He's still trying to act hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, motherfucker, we just caught you farting all over the.
Yeah, and he's wearing once again. He's wearing a hoodie inside his house.
Well, no, I'm wearing a hoodie inside. I'm wearing a hoodie right outside, but it's
Yeah,
like
but
30
no, hey,
degrees
look,
here.
but
It's
dude,
like,
yeah, but no, he wears them in the summer. You've seen it.
yeah.
I'm like, how fucking cold is it?
No, last year I spent like over
I don't
200 on the
understand.
fucking on the heating bill. I am not doing that again. I will just put on a hoodie. I am fine.
No, look, I get that, but
Yeah.
what is I mean, dude, this is like summertime when he's doing when he did this fucking shit.
Yeah, summertime and the fun's easy. You got castrolus on the fucking coffee.
You gotta play that again. If you don't mind, if it's gonna bother people, then fuck it.
I want to hear it. I don't care. I want to hear it one more time. One more time. It's like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes.
If there's a way, maybe I don't know if people. Okay. Yeah, this is him ripping open his drawers.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
I told you this is fucking cold.
No, this was good. I'll give you that. This was really good. Like,
thank you very much, by the way, to Richard Cheese. Thank you so very much.
hello, Miss Joe. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I miss Joe.
Don't talk to Miss Joe. That's my one.
Don't do that.
Look, talk to her. Rich, she's giving you kissy lips. I'm sick of this. Get off my panel.
Yeah, she gave you kissy lips too. See?
Oh, she did. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Waiting for it.
Yep.
Dude, I'm like 36. This should not be as funny as it is.
I know. It just is. You know why it's funny? It's because it's not. This is not supposed to be going out.
Yep.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
And the fact that this is 4 minutes and he's fucking farting and burping.
So it's confirmed it's just him farting on Ellen. Like, it's not, Ellen's not doing this. Like,
do you think that's what I was going to ask next is who do you think they're coming from?
I think it was Connie the whole time. I think it was Connie the whole time. I think, okay, so that's even more jarring, right? Is that he's holding in these farts every time he's lying.
Well, he's just farting right in front of his mom too. I mean, it's just I didn't do that.
Oh, poor woman. You think he's doing that while she's on the couch? Just walking by and fucking farting in her face?
She's not far. She's not far from him. You can hear that.
Yeah. Dude, that's so crazy to me. I just it's so
Getting fumigated.
Yeah. Rubble City farts.
There's gonna be a fucking show. That's gonna be a new channel. Let's go.
I damn a rivers. A fucking rivers.
And then the better fucking burp afterwards coming up.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Somebody farts in Apple's shorts.
I'm gonna have to AI his logo to say sure.
Wait, there's another one. Wait, just pop that.
Fucking, let's get an instant replay there, chat.
Yeah, it's all
Dude, that was struggling to get out. That was like
the last part of it.
it
Didn't it
was
sound
begging
like
for life.
didn't it sound just like a trumpet for like a second? Just barely for a second.
Oh so newsroom wants this for editing. I can only imagine why.
Oh my god. That's fucking gold.
I'm fucking,
Like I said, it's 4-minute clip of basically nothing. It's just fucking unbelievable.
I'm fucking this. Fucking. This is like the most. Oh, there she is. There she
Oh,
said
that's
it. There she
okay.
said it. Okay,
Yeah,
that's where
she
she,
said
yeah.
that's the bread away. Yes, I heard that.
And then he farts again. So straight up, we have confirmation that
I
she's
think
in.
that is Connie. That's
Yeah.
definitely because they're not. It's not far, but he's not far away.
No,
They're like
please.
kind of close together because you can really hear that coffee maker.
If Brett is watching this back at any point, Brett, you need to use this as one of your fucking videos for your openings. Like this needs to
It's something. It's somebody needs to put this to like a really cool animation.
Oh yeah.
Or anything. It's see, I knew it had something to do with the morning in the Strollus household.
So fucking funny. It's like
Oh, that's so fucking great.
and then he finally figures it out. And then he fucking yeah, we all just heard you fart up a storm and it's fucking
within just a couple of minutes.
Jesus Christ, that man just turned into a Batman villain in the matter of 4 minutes. The fumigator. The fuck.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, those flowers dead. Why are you farting so much? Well, I don't even fart that much. Like, he had
No.
four farts in under 2 minutes.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, that's just.
And one of them sounded like he kind of shit his pants.
Well, that one was trying to squeeze out at the very end on top of the one that was already coming out.
You know, he stuck his hand down his backside. He was checking. He was like, oh, that's she probably shit himself.
That's fucking. He went to the bathroom, pulled his pants down to make sure.
Oh yeah, and he can't afford that shit. He can't afford that. He can't afford to buy new boxers with the $170 shoes he's sporting.
No. Hopefully he'll buy some underwear.
No fucking shit. Oh my god.
If he's got any money left.
I honestly, man, I didn't think it could get any worse than him being beaten the shit out of by his mom. Right? But this absolutely fucking.
Okay, not in any particular order. My favorite three, the Connie mom situation with her smacking him in the head with her fucking hand or was. The other one where he's at first saying how much he loves his grandma.
Oh yeah.
Just like and I have that downloaded already, so I have that. I'm good with that.
Well, what I want to do with that is I want to take that and then I want to cross it. I want to marry it. I should say with the video of him going, "Fuck dead Mary." Yeah, fuck my grandma.
Yeah, because I mean it's perfect. That's what he he starts off talking real sweet about his grandmother, and then by the end, he's like, she just let us to fucking rot. And I mean, the whole thing was no more than a minute long. And he goes from, well, my grandma was a great person. Everything just totally straight faced, everything. And then by the end, he's calling her a cunt. And she left us here.
He left us here. Like, what was she supposed to do? Not die?
Yeah.
Like what?
she didn't do anything. She was
Like,
fine.
imagine you're sitting there dying, and your grandson is like, "You son of a bitch! Don't you even
Oh,
think
wait.
about dying."
You know what, too? There's another one, but everybody's seen it. I hadn't actually seen it until someone showed it to me, and it wasn't even all that long ago. Was the
Yeah.
one where he visits his grandmother there at the thing and saying, she's telling Ellen that she loves her, and then she's like, I don't love you. I hate you.
Oh yeah. No,
To
I hate you, Connie. I've
so
always hated you, or
yeah,
something like that.
yeah, and the whole time he's just like going, "Let's go, mom. Let's go. We want to get out of here." And fucking yeah, I think so that those would be my top 4. Not in any particular order, but this makes the top 4. This farting fucking video. This Strollus, yeah, morning in the Strollus household. I fucking love this. And Richard, I again, I can't thank you enough. That's gold. That will definitely be used by Tonic and I'm sure others. It doesn't get much better than that. I mean, you were in tears, dude. I was in tears.
All right, dude. It fucking knows. Yeah, that's probably the perfect way to cap off this live stream. It's been going like 4 fucking hours. I gotta get off of here. I would say that's the best place to cap it than anybody else. I do want to thank everybody for showing up. Again, yeah, no, I'm trying to get them watch hours up so every person matters. Whether there's 6 people here, whether there's 100 people here. If you're watching, I thank you, and I love all of you for doing that. Hopefully we'll get monetization here soon. I'm banking on it. I'd really like to see those dollar signs again. I already got my 2-step verification. So yeah, it's just a matter of time. So I'll be expecting more streams. You can always count on a stream every other Wednesday, right? So we'll definitely be doing that, but I'll be doing them sporadically to get them watch hours up. Believe you me, especially when we have more fart content.
Hopefully, Connie will give us some more of that in the fucking future. This, like I said, I remember hearing this, and this quite a while back. This is not a new video. This video was quite a
So let's do the super cut. I just got this back from post. So let's hear the super cut here.
Okay.
Oh shit, that came through Discord. Shit, hold on. God damn it.
Okay.
I'm always so bad at this. Fucking. Yeah, so it's cut down, right? This is a minute of just straight farting that he did on his mother. And again, you're sick and dying mom. You're sick and dying mom that you're sitting there farting all over while you're sitting there in your
Now,
$170
this was
sneakers.
before she was even sick. I know that. This was before. I'm just saying the video, but I mean, look, you can do whatever you want.
Captain, you're talking like the farting stopped at any point. That farting continued
No, it
on.
didn't. I know. I said there were farts. It's Connie. It's the morning in the Connie household. This goes on every morning.
Absolutely. You
7
farting
days a week,
bastard.
365 days a year.
You farting menace. Someone needs to put a plug in that ass. Like he's out of control.
His little stomach will pop.
Yeah, this flatulence cannot stand. Like this is all right. I got it for you if you want to tune into the stream. I think you're already tuned in. But this is the super cut. Oh shit! It's coming through the wrong. Hold on, it's coming through the wrong speaker. My bad. Hold on. Let me change over my fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. Stealth 500. Boom. All right. Here's the supercut. Fucking birds. We need to add more parts to it. We need to just add more.
I don't. It's. It really doesn't need any more.
There's
I
the
don't
squeaker. There's the
know.
one trying to escape. Like,
I wish I didn't throw that bread away.
Yeah.
And then he does one more after this. Oh no! I guess that's it.
Oh my god! So there you go. There you go. Like,
Rusty, you need to throw that bread away. Oh my
yeah.
god!
Well, it's probably
Rusty, what the fuck is the fucking bread?
it's probably farting all over the bread.
God.
This thing, I really,
Yeah.
at this point,
Maybe it
I
was
don't.
after he did this. Like, you got to throw that bread away now because it's been sitting out
Yeah,
next
it's taking
to
a bite of a fucking pastrami sandwich. It's like, why is it coastal? Why does it smell like ass?
This is ass.
Fuck, that's a joke. So, I mean, now the question is who farts more? Is it Rada or is it Connie? We need to get them in the same room and just gas both of them with each other.
I have not heard anything from it, but oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm getting reports, right? I'm talking to various women about
Okay.
Rada's farting. He will call these women up. He'll just fart all over the phone, fart while he's walking around the house.
Oh.
But the thing is, like, he doesn't have anybody. The only person he has is probably a pillow that's got a hole drilled in it, right? And so, I mean, no one's really getting harmed there. He is, Connie, you are directly putting Ellen in the line of fire, which is disgusting. And you call yourself a caretaker? You're killing this woman.
Dude, if you can add something in with like him holding those shoes manner, like
I'm gonna take that. Now that I have the supercut, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put it into the fucking Roland. I'm gonna do it chromatically so I can like do like a upwards farting like kind of noise. And I'll be able to slow it down to time stretch it. Like,
I like the name of the channel, just like Rebel City Farts.
yeah, it's like if somebody can make me like his old school logo and it says Rebel City Shards, I will try to go up on his panel as that.
He probably would. If he's if he was, I don't think he's watching now. He's probably asleep. But I don't know if he's coming back. He's now that he knows that he may or may not know that you're live again.
Right.
But if he does, he's not going to let it. He's not going to let
I
you up
hope to
right
God,
away.
I hope to God he watches this back and he just gets
Oh,
red
me too.
faced mad.
Yes. Because you know he's going to comment. Well, he may not comment. I don't know, but just the idea of him watching this, I know he's going to be raging. He does.
All right. So, last bit of news, because this is the Golden News Network, the network for all the news that's golden. Callie has just struck 007, which we heard a little bit of before I had to just straight turn that off. So it seems like the war is on. Now, am I going to be any part of that war? Fuck no. But am I going to sit here and spectate, possibly comment? Fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Like, but this is getting to be a full blown, just slugfest. So let's see what unfurls. Who knows? Maybe nothing will happen. Maybe something will happen.
That's
But
interesting because we were just talking about that the other day when I said that I had heard that that whole group is going. You and I were discussing it, and how they're
Yeah.
now trying to make Cali a locale, which I think is a wonderful idea for those people.
Oh, absolutely, I'm all for it. You know,
Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
007. cinemas, the other two people, do what you have to do. This
We're
is
watching,
fucking
man. We're watching. We're not
yes.
interfering. I don't want anything to
No.
do with it. Yeah, but we're watching. So I
No, but
mean,
we love this, and
yeah,
we we are just gonna sit back and enjoy. That's it.
absolutely. All right. So everybody, again, thank you so much for watching. I'll be live probably here in a few days. Who knows? But yeah, you guys can look forward to that, and I'll bring you more hilarious content. I love making you guys laugh. I'm here for that. That's why I do this show. That's why I love to do this show. Is to make you guys laugh and to laugh with you. So everybody
Yeah.
have a wonderful evening. Get some sleep. Eat lots of fruit. Eat lots of vegetables, and stay healthy.
And don't fart so
Yeah, don't fart so much. Don't watch out for the farting.
If you eat all the stuff he's talking about, you'll be all right.
Yeah, right. You don't eat too much fast food. You'll fart all over your mom.